Hey, do not comment on my video. I cannot tell you guys to not comment because even when I do, it counts as a comment and blows up my stupid screen. So, do not comment. Do not comment. Please do not comment.
I don't know
Because
why it's doing
I am not trying to have 700 notifications popping up on my screen the entire time of me playing. Alright. Let's try this again. I disabled the chat.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
No, I guess if Mason wants to chat, he's gotta come over to mine and talk some smack.
You can still watch mine, I just can't comment.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If he wants to talk, he's gotta.
Yeah. So no hunting rifles and no burst. They zoom my screen in so much to where it looks like I'm in a magnifying glass. I'm ready to ride a shark. So do I need to just land in the midst of this water to get all this area over here, or?
I guess to get like all that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna land where the question marks are. Because apparently that works. So this is gonna be salty. This is gonna be pleasant. It's still the
No,
agency.
nah, that's not salty. That's
Or
sweaty.
sweaty. Sweaty sands,
Yeah.
yeah. And
No, that's
then
not the agency. It's called something else with an A, but it's called something else.
something else with an A. I like it.
I
Catchy.
saw it earlier, but I can't remember.
Next thing we need to get is the winning glider for this game, for this season.
Absolutely. I wonder. I mean, they've given us a glider. I mean, I hope they give us a winning glider too.
I'm sure they do. They got to. It's our tradition. Oh yeah, I landed here and got all of this stuff, so. Well, I got some of it. Do the sharks hurt you?
Um, Good question. Well, we have to do damage to them, so I don't know.
To the shark?
I think so.
I guess I'm about to find out. It swims fast, dude. How you supposed to catch this thing? Like, real talk, this thing's fast. I'm on his tail, but still. Oh, it does damage! How do you ride it? I didn't like that, Blake.
Do it now.
I didn't like that. Oh, I'm getting shot. What just
Didn't
shot me?
like what?
183 meters with an assault rifle. He's shooting me through a boat. This game has got to be kidding me, dude.
I can't get on my own builds.
Why water, dude? Why water? I'd rather the whole map be in space and we float around and shoot each other like a bunch of morons than jump in water every time we want to get on touch the ground. Like, how stupid does that sound? He's seriously having a build fight.
Oh
My god, then he got sniped. Like, Home Slice is seriously wanting to do a build fight right now. Yeah, somebody over there doesn't miss, by the way. That's shooting at him. He was shooting me through that boat. I was behind it, and he's at that building. He almost hit you. He will shoot you through that boat.
yeah,
Through it.
I'm gonna get this whirlpool and skedaddle.
That's the one I was hitting. They do damage to you. It's like 70 damage.
He was coming for me.
Man, that's crazy, dude. Cannot believe people are still that sweaty at this game. They cared that much.
Oh, always.
Yo, I was tripping just now.
Why?
I went to watch my stream, and I just looked at it, and I looked at the description of it, like I was seeing what was going on. And it said it's number 3 on trending on gaming. I was like, excuse me? But I was watching somebody else's stream. I was watching Cypher's stream.
Excuse me? All them comments are real?
Yeah. I just wasn't getting the viewers. The viewers thing was messed up, not the comments. I was like, number 3 on trending on gaming, huh? I wonder what number 2 and 1 are.
Oh, probably, if it's on YouTube, one of them's probably Courage.
I don't know. I think Cypher has more followers than Courage does. Because Cypher's almost at 4, and Courage is like 2.5. I just think it's because of who he plays with. That's why he gets a lot. He is funny, though. Nadeshot might be number 1. I know Nadeshot does a whole lot of streaming.
It's only, like, in spurts, though.
Typical Gamer might be number 1, too. I didn't even think about that. He's always got boo-goo people watching him. I'm about to tell you here in a second who it is. Gaming. Wow, the number 1 trending thing right now is the Fortnite Chapter 2 Season 3 Battle Pass gameplay trailer.
Oh.
Nope. Laser Beam and Fresh are number 2 and number 1.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even think about them.
Really? Not me? No.
Yeah, thank you. Like,
Oh, you two, get your algorithms right.
And then PewDiePie is number 4. Typical Gamer is number 6. And then Lachlan Musel guy. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I don't know if anybody really knows how to pronounce his name.
I don't know. Ooh. Hey, here's a mini and a slurpfish.
That's all I need. In a certain order, though.
Yes. Any other order? It's deadly. It might kill you.
Yeah. I mean, something other than gray assault rifles and gray shotguns. Wow, I said that. Got a green SMG. I need like some blue and purple stuff.
What is this? Is this a boat race? I didn't even look at that jump. Is this a boat racetrack?
It might be. I think I got something from my punch card just now.
I did. I got some like treasure chest thing. Oh, I got a fishing punch card.
For fishing
Oh,
once?
Yeah. Just I threw. They got one fish.
No, I need to go catch me a fish.
Oh, I thought about writing. Oh, I caught me a slurpfish. I would
There's
keep
no
the fishing
fishing
around.
poles. Oh my
But
god.
really? Oh, I just dropped one right here.
I see that. How much shield do you
I
have?
would 100.
Okay.
That the mini and the slurpfish didn't get you all the way up. I thought the slurpfish did 75.
Apparently it only does 50 now.
Interesting. I'd have
Yeah.
gave you another mini because I had enough, but I thought it did
I didn't
not.
know either. I had no clue.
Well, there's no henchman here anymore.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, the fishing pole doesn't go as far as it used to.
Oh, there's a fishing pole here too.
So the fishing spots go away. So
Yeah.
that's interesting.
There's a fishing spot here.
Catch me a biggin. Okay, I got two weapons from the thing. Not what I wanted, but hey, got a fish. There we go.
There's a bunch of builds up here. Ooh, there's a lot of builds over here.
You know, I like the sound of builds. Even though I ain't got no mats.
What is that? I just saw a rift. And something's coming down from it. Looks like a meteor.
That's the people. People are landing on that thing. They come out of it.
Oh.
Someone shoot me from the behind. From behind.
Fun.
That's funny. No, somebody sniped at me just now. They missed, thank God.
Oh, I think somebody's next to me.
And they had the bolt sniper back in the game too, so that's just watch out for your head.
Yeah.
I'm sure the gold hunting rifle can kill you just as easy as a blue bolt can, but
Oh, I see him.
little bit harder to aim.
Are they fighting right there? I saw some.
Yeah,
Looks
I
like
see him
they're
shooting across the water.
Yeah.
I really don't want to go over there. Is the storm still water? It doesn't look
You
like
know, could not answer that with a firm answer, but I don't think it. No, it's not.
it. Okay. Where did Gay Boy 1 and Gay Boy 2 go? Oh my God, somebody commented on my video.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he hit me, but I'm not gonna talk about it.
Somebody commented on my video, dude.
No, fight it.
I'm so ticked, dude. They still have shield.
Yeah, I hit one of them once. Going up the mountain.
Mm-hmm. I'm about to see who I'm about to have to cuss out because they commented on my video. Oh my god, dude, it's still doing it. That's so annoying.
Alright, the one building has no shield.
Oh my god, it's just gonna keep going, bro. That's so annoying.
But neither of them have shield.
Literally about to turn the stream off just because of that. There's a lot of people fighting right here.
Oh! Somebody is shooting me from the left.
Yeah, there's a lot of people over there. And they're shooting at me too.
They're using chug splashes.
Beautiful. Oh my god, dude, that's so annoying. Talk about a fat flank, huh?
We need to get in the circle.
Oh yeah, I'm going.
I'm gonna go up here to the left. Because there's a lot of people to the right. Actually, did you launch pad?
Yeah.
That seemed like it worked out too well for you.
Yeah, bro. Nobody misses on this game, dude. I love how everybody's just got, you know, gold scars and all that crap.
I have not a lot of ammo.
I have 36 bullets.
I have 46.
A twinsies! It literally sounds like somebody's shooting like 2 feet away from me right now.
It really sucks because they're following somebody following us.
That's great.
Oh, somebody's got the mythic grenade launcher. Yeah, see, they're down the mountain.
A mythic grenade launcher, huh?
I'm pretty sure it's a mythic one.
That's beautiful news. Well, I'm at the top of this mountain, and they're fighting down there, but I don't have any ammo to fight them. Shot one for shield. Shot 2 of them for shield. Knocked one.
Oh, hey, try. I need some help.
With...
They're a lot closer than the other people. Knocked one.
Where are they? Shot him for a lot of shield, didn't break it though. Oh yeah, he's reloading it.
Got him. I like this new shotgun. Is that you?
Mm-hmm. Where did his ammo go?
I think I got it, and it was not a lot. I now have like 40 more shots than I had before.
Oh, right here, boy.
Oh, he shot me. He quickscoped me. 2 of them.
What?
They took their time healing, so they might have chug jugs.
Dude, you got me joked, bro. Now I have this stupid comment thing on my screen forever now. It's getting on my nerves, dude. It's making me so mad seeing that. Stuff like that bugs me so much. Wow. It was a 2v1, huh? Oh on the 2v2v2. Oh, he's not even building. That's what I lost to, huh? Wow, he launch padded.
If he wouldn't have sniped me like that, dude, we'd have had him.
Like, literally, the description of my video says, New Chapter 2, Season 3, do not comment. In all caps. Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Is yours doing the same thing? Did anybody comment on yours?
I don't have any comments. You can comment and see. Or, I guess I can comment on my own.
Mm-hmm. It did it when I commented on my own.
I really don't want to test it.
Yo, it's so annoying. And it won't go away because that's not it's not the actual comment or anything. It's just, it's saying that I'm getting it 37,000 times.
Yeah. I really don't, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to test it. The grotto looks like it's still there, but it might be full of water.
It might be. Like, it's literally every second a different comment.
Yeah, I saw it. I clicked on it a second ago, I saw it.
It legitimately just keeps going. I don't know if it does each comment ever so many times, but please, nobody else comment. Please, no comments. Done. I don't care what you have to say. I don't care. As long as it's off my screen, I don't care what you comment.
So it's done doing the thing?
No.
Oh.
But there's like 6 actual comments. So I don't know if it's like, if there's something to do with like it being on like some kind of timed basis or what. I'm gonna ride the stream out, but if it gets to like 200 and something, to the point where I'm ready to throw my controller out the window.
Oh, damage loot sharks at Sweaty Sands. Okay.
I was wondering because I did it a while ago and it didn't do anything, so I didn't know that
Yeah,
it had to be
I
at
just
somewhere.
did it too. I did it again, and I was like, oh. I got some grenades I'm about to chuck at them.
Killed one. How do you ride the shark?
You gotta hit it with a fishing pole.
Interesting.
Can you mark him again?
I don't know where he went. I killed one. He's in here somewhere. Oh my god, the shark bit me.
I did see that.
I don't hear him.
Whoa!
It comes on land, Mike! Is it supposed to do that? Okay, that was one of the scariest things I've ever seen on this game.
We're not gonna tell Mason about it. If he's not watching right now, we're just gonna let it happen. Okay.
Oh my god. Dude, that was so freaky.
He like freaking free willied me, dude.
He jumped. He almost landed on me. Whew. That was very nerve-wracking. Wow, that was insane.
I think
I just kind of stood back and just watched because I figured he wasn't going to jump up.
I'll take a bolt sniper. Yeah, I didn't think so either. I have a mini for you. Is that our new shark?
No, it definitely ain't the one that came back a minute ago.
It is a new shark. Oh god! He's coming for me.
Like, you got two people on you. You got two people on you. Go to the roof. Go to the roof.
I'm on. Oh. Is.
One of them's got no shield.
Dude.
Dude, come on, bro. That is so annoying when people do that. Oh my god, who are these people? Are you kidding me, dude? In midair. You know, it is hard to find loot on this game now. Like, I don't know what it is, bro. You just can't find the loot. Like, did you go back to the lobby?
No, it just would not put the check mark for some reason. I feel like snipers are going to be real big in this.
I'm at comment number 153. Dude, I don't understand why it's doing this. I hope I get paid a penny for every comment.
That would be OP. I would do mine right now. And I would do the longest stream ever. I'd break the record 5 times over.
Somebody's still commenting on my video.
Who is it? Let's see. YouTube. Trey Fowler.
Yeah, we just got like really quiet. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
It got really quiet in my headphones. The volume thing went down for some reason. There's 4 people watching. I'm sorry, there's 4 billion comments going down on my screen right now, but it is what it is. What in the heavens? I'm about to go here so we can get that shark kills.
That looks like a big whirlpool.
Yeah, no, that's why I said what the heavens too. There's 4 people watching. Uh-oh. Did you say number 4 on trending page or gaming? Cause that's what I heard. I can actually see this house underwater. So the existing map is still here. It's literally just underwater.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they added some stuff just floating.
It's like Louisiana houses.
This is exactly what Louisiana houses are. Like out by Man Shack.
Yes.
I'll buy the bayou. I definitely agree with you that finding loot.
Bro, are you joking?
That's.
I am not sure what is going on with the whole zoomed in stuff. Bro, I'm in first person while he carries me.
Where is he?
He's running right here.
God,
Hold on, I'm coming back in there. Good God, dude. I am at comment number 194.
What do you think it'd happen if I shoot the shark with a harpoon?
No, that's a good question. Somebody's shooting at me with this stupid thing.
Well, I got my shark damage.
I almost do.
Oh. Zero mats and no shield.
I'm at comment number 202. Somebody's underneath me.
Okay. Knocked one. I need some help though.
I don't know where the other
More
one's at.
people
I only
here.
have
More
30
people
HP,
here.
so.
Okay.
There's even more of them now. And I got one pumped. Fantastic, dude. Fantastic. Yep, I'm already not a fan of that shotgun. People are literally holding it down, waiting on me to come over there. 127 to the head, huh? Oh yeah, that shotgun is the new meta. I'm at 212 comments. I'm about to throw my actual computer monitor out the screen, out the window. I just want to ride a shark, bro. I just don't want to land somewhere and someone kill me being sweaty. Like, I just want to, like, explore the map. Like, I haven't even left the first place we've left yet. Like, look at that, dude. Like, chill out. He's seriously trying to jump shot somebody with that shotgun. Dude, that's stupid. I don't know why they put that in the game. That's retarded.
Yeah. Like, I just don't see why taking out the actual pump and then putting that in. At least keep both.
If anything, get rid of the tag shotgun and the gold versions of it.
I don't mind the tech.
Only you can prevent V-Buck scams. Didn't even know those things still happen. Oh, here's the bolt. Let's see what this looks like when I zoom into it. Oh yeah, I can see a microscopic hair from across Earth with this thing. 262 to the head, huh? Yeah, poor guy. What is it to the body?
110.
105 from me.
Well, which color you got?
Blue.
Alright then.
You got a purple one?
I did when I had it the other day.
Oh my god, I'm at 235 comments. Listen. Is that a football field? They left the soccer field, huh?
No helicopter though.
Mm-mm. Five people are watching and I got 400 comments, it feels like. Dude, what?
Oh my god.
What is with... I'm about to turn the stream on, dude. The 258 thing is really getting on my nerves.
I'm gonna go back to the lobby right quick.
It's still doing it, dude.
Yeah, it's just I guess just a glitch.
Why would it do it with 3 different streams? 4 different streams, I'm sorry.
I'm not sure,
That's so
man.
stupid, dude. Did anybody comment on yours?
No. I have my test typed out, but I didn't do it. Because I was scared.
Build umbrella, huh?
No.
The top of it. Ooh, how should I make the top of it look? The Durburger head is kind of nasty.
I'm gonna wait till I unlock all of the parts to do it.
I'm gonna look at all of them. All of
No,
the pieces.
Mason.
Did
he
comment?
do it? Oh no.
It's doing it?
Yeah, he said hello, and it's doing it.
Dang.
Mason.
Dang.
No, you're not sorry. Don't say sorry. You're not sorry. I know you're not.
Nah. You can change the head of the Durburger color. That's funny. You can change your shaft color. Who is inviting me? I'm not joining. I'm trying to do something. I'm at 275 comments above.
Apparently I dealt 1,966 damage to loot sharks already. I'm at 16 comments. I'm pretty popular.
Blake's number 2 on trending.
Oh, it went away. Oh, it came back. Mine's going a lot slower than yours. I think because I only have 1 comment. Actually, Mason's made 4 comments, so I don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm literally losing people watching me because they keep seeing this dumb ticker go off on my screen.
I gotta refill 15.
I'm about to just stop streaming because it's really getting on my nerves. Because people don't listen, as to of which I said 100 times, do not comment. Even on the description, the actual video says do not comment. But guess what people did? Comment. I still haven't even discovered half this map yet. Like, I literally have not been able to land and successfully leave somewhere yet because of all the very, very sweaty 2-year-olds that's playing this game right now.
Oh, man. I almost think I would rather it just stay popped up and just the counter go up faster than just it go away and come back.
Yeah, that's because it's something on my screen, so I keep looking at it.
Yeah. So it like it pops up, counts, goes away, pops back up, counts.
I'm at 300, Blake.
I'm at 39.
This is so stupid. YouTube, how are you the #1 company for video and streaming, but you can't stream and video correctly? Makes zero sense to me.
Oh, I meant to change my pickaxe and my skin.
I don't understand why you can't turn that off. Why do I need to know that? That's so annoying. I think this pickaxe is very fitting for where we are.
What's your tails? Call it.
Tails.
You got tails.
Let's go. Okay, first of all, quit shooting me.
Oh, it was heads. It's down. Okay. But then it's like a bunch of like random spots that's not cleared off. Like yeah, like and then like a spot over here. And
There's a big spot up here on the outside of this whirlpool.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go to the grotto first.
I'm definitely about to hop in the grotto, see what happens.
The grotto. I think there should be some kind of respirator that you should be able to get and breathe underwater for like a minute or so. Yeah. Like some kind of scuba gear, you know, like not just completely make it. Okay, yeah, I think the grotto's full.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting down the grotto.
No, sir. Yeah, no, it's definitely full of water. Brutus's Basin?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's definitely all still here. You just can't do anything.
Which means, I mean, the water's gonna go down eventually.
Yes. In 7 months when the next season comes out.
You know what I would like, Trey? When the water went down?
Greasy came back?
Greasy. Anarchy. Moisty.
Ew.
The prison.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
I want all the OG spots back.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
I want to see my map. That's what I want.
Yo, that rift. There's that gives me hope that they're gonna have rift that goes again.
Yeah. There's another spot on the over here that's not uncovered.
I mean, I can't tell because my map is covered up by my continual second counter of comments. It's still gray for me. Oh, it's part of this abundance of stuff.
Swim out a little bit. I got this, a part of it anyway.
Swimming. I got some of it. You can literally see the old map underneath. That's so funny. Like the road and everything. They literally just flooded the map. That's all they did. They said, y'all, we're tired of running everywhere. Swim.
I mean, you do get there faster.
It is harder to kill people while you're swimming, though.
Yeah. You get to build battle everywhere. And you have less mats to do it.
There's less trees and stuff now.
Yeah, so
Do you have a weapon?
no.
Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. I'm at comment number 350, Blake. Let's go.
I'm at 90.
Thank you guys for the dono. I'm just kidding. I'm just preparing for a future, you know. If somebody wants to donate, I don't even think people can make donations to me yet until I get like monetized.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how it all works.
Cause I think if they did, YouTube would just legit keep every single penny of it.
Wasn't this on the other side of the map?
Yes. Hey, guns.
Yes.
Not very many, but there's guns. Well, I'm
I
gonna go
am
to
in the triple digits as of the next one that pops up.
I'm at 360, son. I'm going strong. Location discovered. This is so stupid. I'm trying to find a shark so I can ride that bad boy. I want to see how fast they go.
Do you have a fishing rod?
Yes.
Oh. There we go. That was a struggle. Hope nobody saw that.
You are streaming.
This is factual information. Do we have 3 people watching?
Are you over here? Or over there?
No.
No. Well, somebody's here right now.
Oh, what?
I didn't mean to mark that. He's breaking something underneath me right now.
Oh, I hear.
He's
Oh,
in the water?
here.
Oh, there he is. He got no shield. Well, those things are still vents.
Oh, Trey, we need to. Yeah.
I'm following him. He landed right here. Oh, it's 2 of them in a shark. Knocked 1. Who is shooting me, dude? Who is shooting me? Oh my god, dude. It's really starting to take me off this 288, 389 on my screen. This is fantastic, dude. I don't know how to play the game. Like, I don't understand how to rotate now because of water. Like, I'm so confused. You're not gonna make it. You're too far away.
Oh my god, dude.
Somebody else is coming by me right now. Somebody's on my body. Yep. It's a 2-tick already. Are you kidding me? It's already a 2-tick? The first storm is a 2-tick? That's retarded.
Is there a shark over here? Maybe the shark can save me?
Good luck. Better go fishing for some fish things. You can go reboot me. Yeah, that's not gonna do nothing for you. Literally didn't even do anything. I have 404 Mm. How are you still alive?
Cause your boy's a goat.
You know who's not a goat? The guy at YouTube that's letting this happen to me right now on my screen. There's some little engineering nerd laughing his head off right now.
I mean,
Getting
it's
paid,
happening to me too. I ain't gonna lie.
paid millions of dollars to mess up.
How far I gotta go?
You might be able to make it with those three. If you are very precise with how you run. I don't know if I would use that one right now.
I was.
Comments.
Oh, a shark!
Shark. Why is it so aggressive?
I mean, it is a shark.
That's very true, I guess. Do you gotta hit it?
I think so. Okay.
Or do you catch it?
Yes.
It's going after you.
Yo, come here, dude. I'ma die trying to get the damn shark.
Is he on the ground?
Nah.
You gotta move again.
Ugh.
You should be able to swim faster than the storm, though. There's another shark.
I'm coming for you. I'ma tame you.
He's coming for you. Throw it out. Throw it out. Get him. He doesn't seem interested.
Okay.
So the game's actually homosexual now.
That was freaking fun.
I'm at 444 comments, dude. You can get my reboot card in, Sweaty Sands. There's 2 of them. I typed in how to and ride a shark on Fortnite was the first thing.
Yeah, I don't understand what just happened. Oh. I thought I was still safe already. Oh, there's a car. Sorry, this is about to be the best clutch you've ever seen. Which one do you think I should go to?
The
Why
one
do I see
that's,
2 marks,
I
but
think
only
they're,
see 1
I don't
here?
know. You might have to go to just that one. Okay, so apparently it's easier if it's closer to shore, the shark is. But if not, it said that you just have to leave it in the water until it comes. And if you like move your line, like tug on the line, it'll prompt it to come over a little bit faster.
How you just tug on it?
Like just move your character in a different direction than the lines in.
I jump with the moss. And 2 minis.
There is somebody here, so watch out.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find and get ammo and weapons. And mats, cause you know, 0 of those.
I don't even know what mats are. They made everything just far enough away that you can't jump and get to it. I really need that supply drop.
Oh, that's a snag.
So the burst assault rifle only holds 20 bullets now. That's cool.
Oh, even the purple one does. Chug Splash is here. Come here.
I'm getting some materials.
I'm fishing to survive here. I really just want some good old slurp fish. Okay, guess not. Come here.
I was already at 100, I think.
Oh. Well, hell.
I got a gold bolt.
I have not a good weapon layout. I have a burst and a charge pump. And grenades. I'm gonna grab this SMG actually. That is right next to us.
Can I just reboot?
Yes.
How in the world?
That's not even getting close.
Yeah, but I put the fear of God in them. One that got shield.
Knocked the one that got rebooted.
Two of them are running up on the reboot thing right now. Oh my god, the bolt sounds weird.
Oh, you put a... Oh,
Oh yeah, no, you were about to get sniped. Okay, that one was my bad. they underneath the thing?
Yeah, they're under.
Yo, do you hear the bolt? How weird it sounds?
Yeah.
Why does it sound so weird? Oh, Blake knocked somebody.
Mm-hmm.
They're legit just running underneath the ground. Underneath the thing. Underneath the deck. Oh my god, I thought I had an SMG, dude. Oh. The new shotgun sucks. Sucks. That guy should have been literally so weak you could have flicked him and killed him, bro. It's 1v1. And I think he sees you.
Think so? What gives you that idea?
Oh, he's pushing you. Build up, build up.
Okay.
He's building straight metal too. Oh yeah. There's a fat L. We about to take. What a freaking idiot.
I put one wall. He thought he was gonna get that ledge, but he did not. Let's go, baby.
What a stupid idiot. Alright, let's
Return to the
go
lobby.
get our umbrella.
I can't return to the lobby. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the match. What a big goofy idiot.
Freaking moron.
You know what? He might have been out of mats. That might have been why
He might have been because he was building in metal. He might have just been out of mats.
Try him at 283.
Mine stopped.
Oh, you're stopped.
At 490 something, it stopped. So it must just be a certain amount of them. Okay, I like that emote. I mean that loading screen thing. Oh, I got the Eon blades. Let's go. This is the glider we get for winning. Are you kidding me? That is ugly. Are you kidding me?
Out of all the look, I'm just looking at the
Out of all of the past winning ones, that is what they give us. We had a gold one with a big X on it for one of them. What was last season's? It was a
what was last season? Last season was it? No, it was.
I don't even want to favorite it, dude. But like,
no, that's what the hell.
It was this gold and black one. Yeah, it was a big gold one.
Yeah,
Chapter 2, Season 2.
Classified.
Chapter 2, Season 1 was this water one that shoots water out of it. Like, how cool is that? And this one we get a raggedy looking pipe. Like, what even is that, dude? There was a beach ball we got.
There's a snowman.
A Chinese one. A palm tree.
A palm tree.
Neo tilted one. Spider web. The wet paint. The Season X one. And then
this one, it's
got broken wood holding it together. Like, come on, game.
It's junk. It's extra metal. Like, it's just it's trash metal that you just found on the side, and you were like, "Hey, I can make something with this," but you couldn't.
What do you get with these punch cards?
I don't know. Let's see.
You earn XP. Sorry, I have a few of them.
Let me do that. Make this all random.
Jesus.
Yeah, I did. I got 3 out of 10. I don't know. Oh, I have a bunch. Jesus.
Yeah, I have a few. I have quite a few of them.
I actually have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 21 of 49. That's what I have. I started to count and I was like, oh, it tells me. I like this skin. Try. Oh, did it stop? Oh no, it didn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty content now that my thing has stopped.
I might play one more game and then hop off. I ain't feeling the best. Got a little headache and whatnot. Stomach don't feel that great.
It was in wings from yesterday.
I'm not gonna lie, those honey barbecue they weren't as good as they have been in the past. They weren't like that crispy, you know?
Mm-hmm. Crispy. Oh, the NBA game day schedule was released.
This is one of my favorite pickaxes. Pickaxes was one of my favorite skins.
I bought a John Morant jersey earlier.
Like real life.
It was $35 for like that teal throwback one that we wear in 2K.
Really? Only 35? Interesting.
And then they had a few of them. They had like the light blue Kobe jersey. They had a little queer jersey.
Where'd you buy it off of?
Some website that came up on Instagram that Kicks was doing. I was just about to say, I really want to go to these things out here. I really want to ride a shark. That's what I really want to do.
I really want to go to that big whirlpool.
So that's what I want to do. If we die here, I'm gonna go to the whirlpool next game.
Yeah,
I need to see.
I'll play one more for that.
I need to see. I have a very strong feeling. I know I'm not psychic, but I have a very strong feeling we're not gonna live very long here.
Absolutely.
What the freakity freak is this, dude? This is a prison now? There's a big dam that they built around this place to fortify the water. Like, what in the world? Bro, I don't even have a clue where to land.
The authority.
Just land on the pistol. Let's see how this goes.
I can land on the helicopter and get us out of here if you want.
Oh, I'm in this place deep right now. You gotta give me a second.
I have the helicopter trade.
I killed somebody.
Good shot. I'm evacuating.
Like, there's so many people here. I don't know where this is gonna bring me.
So I can get you.
Oh, I'm outside.
Alright, I'm coming. I see you.
I don't have any materials.
That's fine. Just jump. Just jump.
Get me out of here. Somebody's shooting at me. Oh, that's the henchman. Sounds like a nuke going on when you shoot this hunting rifle now. Oh, I hit him! I I'm goated on the stick. It's called The Authority. I like the way that sounds. The Authority. That's what that's what I want my 2K name to be. The Authority.
The Authority.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It doesn't look good. It looks very rifty. Bring me over the top of it and I'm gonna jump into it and see what happens.
I was thinking about trying something like that. Because it's all just water, so we could just jump out the helicopter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But in case something happens, you know, I'd rather just one of us come out of the thing alive.
Oh, so it's no different, it's bigger, huh?
It's no different, just one's bigger than the other one.
Oh, hop in the helicopter.
I can't.
Come discover this thing right here, this Coral Cove thing.
This thing?
Yeah, and then hop in the helicopter. You could discover stuff while flying around at max height.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that's a big cop.
Not close enough?
I'm on it, but it...
Okay, well just come in the water.
I was on it, but it wasn't, There's Spawn Island.
Think I can fly to it?
Nah. Do I want you to try? A little bit, but not right now.
Yeah, I kind of do too.
Fort Crumpet. Huh? Interesting name, but whatever. A lot of the stuff I have undiscovered is kind of in the circle area, so I think we'll be aight. There's a random house right here. Like, what is this, dude? Like, what is that? Just cover that up with the game. Come on, just cover that up. I need this.
Yeah, and then there's the top left.
Yes, that we did not get above the whirlpool.
No.
I mean, we don't have time now. I'm sorry. I was gonna say we have time. We can go scoop this thing up too next.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna.
Oh, there's somebody right here underneath me. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him. I got it. Oh, I missed. Oh, almost hit him that time. Oh, if he wouldn't jump, that was him.
Excuse me?
What?
It's just not giving it to me.
You might have to go over a different part.
There it is.
This is Weeping Woods.
Woods.
Interesting. Okay. Definitely not what I would have called it, but hey, whatever, dude. Let me guess. Slurpee? Well, no,
nah,
we're over Slurpee right now.
Slurpee's around the Fortilla, isn't it?
We're under Slurpee right now. Hydro 16. Okay.
There, we have to do something actually around Hydro 16.
I need this up here.
Yes.
The Authority. The Authority just slammed it down. The Authority for 3. Bang! Bang! Oh, that's new.
That is new.
Bet you don't get shot out of the bridge no more. The XP coin. I didn't get it.
I got it.
Oh, that's kind of homo. There are people here.
They can stay there.
With Kit's Charge Station. What is Kit's Charge Station?
I got gas and grub. Mark the next spot.
Either up here or right here. I'm getting shot at from somewhere. I don't know where.
There's a lot of people down there.
Oh my god. Oh, that's them weird henchmen people that fall from the sky.
Yeah, I think we have to kill those for a challenge.
They're following us, Blake.
Risky reels, yep.
Somebody is seriously shooting us from the agency. Or the authority.
Oh, I'm gonna try and get this part first.
I think it's all just one connected piece. You talking about the outside part?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I think we'll be okay with a little bit of health loss. Push this thing, son. Is that Deadpool? This whole thing's Deadpool themed?
It might be the yacht.
They really are riding Deadpool, huh?
Yo, it's the yacht. This is Craggy.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Is that every place? The only place I have left is all the way down here. And I got every place on the map.
There.
Oh, yeah, and up there too. That's right.
I mean...
Technically, we could go for it. I mean, we're not gonna win anyway. I don't know how strong is the storm? We'd only be able to get one of them. You better hit that circle button every single chance you get.
Yeah, I'm spamming it. Is it this lighthouse, you think?
Probably so. Oh, this wall just got built right here underneath us.
Really?
Yeah. Ooh, I almost hit him. Oh, that's the weird henchman people thing. They build too.
Oh, there's actually two parts to it.
Like I'm goated on the sticks. I am goated on the sticks. I mean, we got plenty of time to go all the way down here, you know?
Absolutely.
We don't even have plenty of time to make it out of this one. It's been real. It's been fun, but it ain't been real fun, you know? We might not make it. Oh my god, Blake jumped out. I gotta discover that one place. It's gonna bother me. I gotta do it.
Yeah.
It's gonna bug me knowing that the whole map, but that one spot is done when I go to sleep. It would be all I think about when I go to sleep.
I mean, this wouldn't be all I would think about, but I would like to get it.
Waiting on the party leader.
It says on, like, I hit ready, so I don't know.
The authority. Trade the authority, Fowler. I like it. It's catchy.
You got the jump man, you got the king, and you got the authority. Oh, it won't let me go under it.
Well, you know, this time next month you'll be married.
I do know that. That is factual information.
How crazy is that to think about?
It is very crazy.
Like, this was our little goat spot that we used to land at.
Oh, it is the goat spot. I used to land on this water tower right here every time.
I used to land on that
the
big...
only thing...
That big building was what I used to land at. That's funny, dude.
This is what I used to land on. Oh my god.
I did it, bump it, grind.
It's a studded chest.
That's crazy, dude.
He's got legs. I'm not opening this. Actually, if I open it. Oh, yeah. Trey, come look at this chest.
Hold on, I'm landing. I hadn't even landed yet.
Oh, it's all algae infested and stuff. Yeah, come look at his chest. He's got like legs and arms and stuff.
Yo, what in the world?
I don't know.
That's very strange.
I'm pushing everybody I see.
Look, I'm not gonna make it up there. That's great. Oh, there's a shark right here. Is there a fishing pole anywhere? Hey, Mr. Sharky Shark. How are you today? He seems ticked.
Probably is.
It wouldn't surprise me. Somebody commented on my video. I will comment.
Who did it? There's people fighting over here.
I don't know. But the reason I said not to comment was because my game is broken and it's blowing up my comments when I comment. So, I do appreciate the comment, but at the same time, I really wish you wouldn't have.
There's people over here. I'm full sending.
I just now found something I can shoot people with. Wait, where are you at? Okay, hold on.
I died.
Like you did?
Oh, I full sent it. One of them has half an HP. If you shoot those rockets at that house right there, you might get it. At the house. Oh, he's at the tree.
Oh, so they don't miss, huh?
Not very often.
What? Like, I don't have any more mats.
If you full charge that shotgun, it'll reach him.
No, it won't.
Like a sniper. Yeah.
Great.
Pretty sure you just hit you. Oh, was that somebody else?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, that's it for tonight.
Yeah, the only thing I want to do that I haven't done yet is ride a shark.
Yeah, I just can't figure it out. Don't know.
I love how I said I needed him to stop commenting, and he's just commenting that he's sorry and he loves my videos. Like I feel bad that I like got mad. I appreciate the love, but this is my like fifth time trying to stream it, and it has gone badly every single time. But I do appreciate the huge comments and love. And my 510 comments, Blake. 510 is where I'm at right now. 3 people watching 510s. Mason said he loves my videos too. I do appreciate that, Mason. I mean, we might as well just comment whatever we want, you know. I mean, I'm not gonna be on it much longer. You might as well just blow up. Let's get 1,000 comments. How about that, guys? You know, that seems like an inappropriate goal to try to get to do. What is it? Number 3 on trending. Cypher PK who? I got 34 subscribers now.
Nice.
I know, I'm getting up there. You might as well call me Ninja. Wow. Okay, Mason, I was legitimately joking. You can quit blowing up my chat with the letter F.
Yep, still F17. What is that? Oh, Deadpool without his mask on.
He said, what is that? Ooh, my boy said he subbed, hit notifications on, and liked. That's what I'm talking about. See, I need more people like Jens. That's a true dude right there, or girl, true person. How about that? Mason said F in the chat. Yeah, well, Mason.
Mason's an F in the chat.
A new subscriber, Jens Visner. Do appreciate it, bro. He said, you notice people, you don't deserve this, man. I'm at 550 comments. Mason said, thank you, Blake. What did he say thank you for?
I said something about him. I called him an F in the chat.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, he said you're an F in the chat.
I don't remember what I said, but...
He just keeps commenting F over and over again. He said you're an F in the chat. And then he's commented the letter F about 42 times now. So that's fun. We're at 564 comments, everybody. We're doing great. If I were to let this go until it stopped, I'd be at over 1,000 comments easy. The other guy told Mason to stop saying F. Mason's about to get pissed at that little kid. Trying to get it to 1K. Okay, Mason, you're gonna have to comment 500 more times. I don't think we need that. Mason said he's not mad. I'm shocked. Mason's got 2 emotions.
Drunk and pissed.
Yeah. Jen said hey.
Hey, how you doing?
This is the most fun I've had at work in severe. I need to go to school. You are amazing. Thank you. Why do you need to go to school? Nobody wants to go to school. Blake Mason said he'd rather be drunk. That's funny.
I mean, I guess depending on where he's at, we are streaming at an unorthodox time.
That's very true. Are they still doing? Well, no, they still could be doing online school. It might be what he means by needs to go to school. I mean, I don't think schools are open anywhere in the entire world right now.
Technically, I'm in school right now, so I did take a class today and do homework.
600 comments, boys. Mason said 5 ever.
My homework is not my homework. My comments, they stopped.
Oh, he said I have Fortnite. Uh-oh. Mason said to shut up, Blake.
Don't tell me what to do with your 5'6" self.
5'6", huh?
Hey, I tried to give him a couple inches.
can I join? Next time when me and Blake are about to get off. If you watch my stream next time, like you should, because you got my notifications on. We'll play next time. We're what you like to call exhausted. I'm gonna play tomorrow, so be ready to join. Mason said 5'9".
That's a short 5'9".
With heels on, he's 5'9".
Yeah. Heels on, 5 pairs of socks.
You know, I'm at 624 comments right now. We're pulling in hot, son. I might just leave my stream go until I get to 1,000 comments. How cool would that be? Like, what if it gave me something on YouTube? Like, what if I get like a little plaque, a little plaque on my channel title, like it says, hit whatever so many thousand comments. Jen said, I want you to have I think that's like 100 trillion subscribers. I need to comment, you are amazing. You are awesome. I don't know who this dude is, or girl, but I'm a huge fan now. I appreciate the love and the support. Mason said, I think you're more awesome. Okay, let's not argue over who thinks I'm more awesome. Jen said, yeah. Blake, look up an account for me on YouTube.
I did.
What is it?
Hold on.
Or who, should I say? Is there even any videos?
Yeah.
Oh, snap. Are they dirty?
I texted you.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Mason said it's 10 billion subs. I didn't really read the number, Mason. Mason actually counted the number out, and I was just guessing. Okay, first of all, you're not getting my mic. I'll show you which one I bought, and you can buy it. It was only like $30, $40. It wasn't expensive. It was no different than
What did I do? I ain't even talked to him in like freaking 10 minutes.
He said that you didn't say what you had texted me on stream. That's why.
Oh. Well, he was still watching.
Like, I think he understands like what he is, you know. He said bye, so he's not watching anymore.
Him. Yeah, not anymore. I didn't feel like talking about him while he was there.
Nah, he's a 7-year-old kid, Mason. That's who it was.
Around that age, he's very young.
Very young. Some people say pedophile young. Some people don't. Mason said, if you have 10 billion subs, then it's SHI with like 17 eyes.
Some pronounce that as she.
I think everybody pronounces that as that. What? Fortnite came out in 2017, dude. That is insane. Can you believe it's been 3 years already? Almost 3. No?
How is that halfway there?
I was wondering the same thing. That's not even like anywhere near in the realm of half.
We're halfway there. Whoa. Copyright strike.
There you go, Blake. Mix it up, son. That's what I like to hear. Yep. Mason said he's making a joke. Yo, I really did get a copyright claim the other day for on one of my YouTube videos, like on my vlog.
Yeah, you told me for the Tootsie Slide.
Oh no, it was a different video.
Oh, a vlog.
Yeah, I had TJ Hunt he has a song that he used to play at the end of every single one of his videos, and it's like, and I'm feeling boom, 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 boom. Well, I got that same exact one. It's a remix of an actual song. That's like a real song, but somebody remixed it, and now it apparently the remix is big enough of a remix that it got me a copyright claim.
Oh, nice.
But it only did that because it heard the "and I'm feeling" part. Like if I didn't have that, it wouldn't have counted it as one.
They have copyright-free music, like royalty-free music, to be used.
Yeah, I know. I used it, but I assumed his was that as well. But I guess not.
Do you have to have like a subscription to use that stuff?
It depends where you get it from. Where'd you get it from?
I was just looking at some of the stuff earlier. Where do you get yours from?
I actually literally just go on YouTube and type in royalty free music or
Gotcha.
Oh god, he's back, Blake.
What's up, kid? Does your dad have a Twitch, Trey?
I don't know. I saw his thing says TTV.
What says TTV? Like
my dad's Epic Games account name.
Oh, really?
It says TTV Sidewinder.
Interesting. That might be your brother.
Oh yeah, it might be. But I know he doesn't stream on Twitch. No, he doesn't stream at all. So I don't understand he might have just put TTV just to act cool. We're at 708 comments. Everybody, I really want to get 1,000, but at the same time I don't.
You have to go to school.
See you in 6 hours.
What? Where are you from?
Well, now Maddox is not a sweat. We all know Maddox is not a sweat. Okay. Yeah, no, he's not. Okay, Mason's just typing F in the chat over and over again. Yeah, school takes 6 hours and I am 9. He's 9. Blake, get it right. Not 7, 9.
My bad.
My brother's 11, so y'all are on the same wavelength. School takes 6 hours? Where are you at right now? Like, where are you located? In the most non-creepy way, please don't give me your address. I need like a state. What state do you live in?
No, it's not gonna be a state.
What isn't it? Don't they live in
It's not gonna be province.
It's what's the the Netherlands. Interesting. That's kind of cool. That's a cool place to live. I bet it's whack to live there, but I bet it's cool to visit. You know.
Mason said the Netherlands, huh? That's
he
fire.
said that's fire.
Yee.
The Netherlands. What do you even do in the Netherlands? I know they
I mean, it's a place to live, Trey. But I guess it ain't too much different.
I am pro in English because of Roblox.
Wait. What language do y'all
what's
speak
your
over
native
there?
language? Like what do you know first? Obviously not English.
It's probably like
Do you speak Netherlands? Do you speak Nether?
I don't think that's not a language.
Do you speak Nether? Do you know what the Nether is? On
The Nether?
Yeah, I don't know. He said, I don't know. Oh god, that boy don't even know what language he speaks.
Let's see.
Sweet Jesus. A pro at English, huh? No, not the Nether. What language do they speak in Netherlands?
I'm googling it.
Oh, I got to.
Dutch.
Oh,
okay. Yeah,
okay.
That makes sense now.
That's why he keeps saying ye.
Yeah.
It makes sense now.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm all understanding now. Oh, now he wants says he speaks Dutch. I appreciate that. Can you say something in Dutch? Yeah, Mason's by far not a pro at English. He said, I am fire. I don't even know what that means.
Hey, can we get this Dutch going? I got stuff to do in English.
Yo, that's great times. That was great videos. He said LOL.
I don't think Mason heard it. Or Mason realized it.
Mason said, I am air.
I am water.
I am earth. I haven't seen Avatar in so long.
I rewatched it once they put it on Netflix.
Weren't they supposed to make another one?
They did. It was with a chick as the Avatar.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'm glad I didn't watch that
video. It's the Hot Tamale YouTube channel, isn't it?
Yeah, you should be able to type hot tamales and find it. I still have it's, or if you look it up, it's Spanish Group Albany. You should have the password to it. It should be something stupid. When we go try to speak Spanish, I got stuff to do in English.
Group Albany.
And the Netherlands is a country in Europe.
Yeah, I knew that.
So what time is it right now? They're known for their flat landscape.
Well, apparently it's right before he's about to go to school.
You're making what? Okay. Okay. You speak Japan. You mean Japanese? How many languages do you know? You're 9. He said, so it's like
other countries are more versed in things than...
That's very true. They have a Van Gogh museum. It takes 12 hours to fly there. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's where Amsterdam and stuff is.
14, I think, to fly to London.
You flew to London?
Yeah, I went to London and Paris.
When did you do that?
In 5th grade.
Oh my god. Si, por favor. Well, he knows Spanish too.
This kid could have passed Spanish better than us.
Shoot, you ain't never lying. It wouldn't have taken much.
Yo, tango hombre.
Don't that mean you're hungry?
Yep.
Man, I might as well call Spanish my second language, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I know what the Netherlands are. I understand. I see pictures now. It's coming back to me of where they are, of like what's around there. It's like where Amsterdam and stuff is, like by all the little boats and stuff that you see on TV.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
He says it's a small land. Not really. The population is 17.28 million people. I don't really consider that small.
Trey, we have billion. We have that in billion. In the U.S.
Blake, please don't argue with me in my stream.
Just...
It's a small little land.
Spanish.
10 times
I'm
the
trying
size.
to find this.
Mason said it's 10 times the size of Louisiana. Blake and Mason are giving me 2 different informations.
I'm saying the U.S. compared to Netherlands.
Oh, yeah. He said no, but about Corona. And Rhode Island? I'm so confused.
We're the same size as Rhode Island? Is that what Mason just said?
No, I think he's saying us and Rhode Island it's 10 times the size of those. I only need 140 more comments and okay, I need to correct Wi-Fi at school, so I see you later.
Later, bro.
Work on your English a little bit. I'll help you get to 1K. Subscribers or comments? He said, "What's wrong with this kid? Why? Please do not spam it until we get." Oh my god, they are spamming it right now, dude. That's fantastic. Mason said, "Oh, that's Blake." Okay. If somebody puts a U in the middle of all of these, there's gonna be a lot of bad words. He said, "Okay, I'll stop." I don't think Mason's gonna stop. Blake, did you put an I?
No, I put an L.
He said, "I have a Lamborghini." I have a Lamborghini. I don't. Oh, I'm at 909.
Mercy. Yo, Jixie's so thirsty.
I'm in that 2Z Lambo with your girl.
Trying to...
Oh, there's a 9-year-old Blake, please.
I realized what the next line was.
That's the only reason I stopped. I was like, oh, I'm gonna stop.
I said she's trying to, I was like, oh.
Oh, there's travel restriction, so you cannot. There's a Van Gogh museum. There's a museum I cannot pronounce. And Frank's house. Oh, snap. I bet that's cool to see.
Frank's house?
And Frank.
Oh, and Frank. I thought you said and Frank.
No. And Frank.
I was like, who's Frank?
No. Yeah, no. The Royal Palace. Okay. I cannot pronounce any of these places. They're all in Dutch. Amsterdam Museum. Skinny Bridge. The Dom Tower. iFilm Museum. I'm only 70 comments away from getting 1K. Oh my god, I haven't been reading their comments. He said, Mason said no GTA. Oh, on GTA. He said, well, poo. What is Mason's?
Never in my life have I wanted to see Anne Frank's house.
I didn't say I wanted to go see it. I'm just saying it'd be a cool thing if we're there just to go see it. He probably doesn't even know who Anne Frank is.
Probably not.
Live in Alex.
I said, who's Anne Frank? Without Googling, you gotta answer in 10 seconds. Hurry.
He said he lives in AL. Hold on. How do I need to type out. Yeah, no, I don't need to. ALEXI.
If you just look at it, it's like Alexandria.
Bro, it looks like Alexia.
Yeah, that too.
ALEXIE.
Bro, I can't find our Spanish thing, bro. The chick that slept with MLK? What?
Okay, that's definitely not it.
That is absolutely probably the farthest thing from the truth.
If anybody watches this video that's like just, and like that knows who that is probably very offended right now. ALX IE AL AA.
I know who MLK is, Mason. She did not sleep with him. She definitely did. No. I keep spelling tamales wrong.
You don't have the oh, we're only 40, we're less than 40 comments away, boys. Okay, she definitely did not sleep with him. They weren't even alive at the same time.
No. Actually,
I don't know. The MLK thing happened a long time ago, so they might have
actually
been.
only like 40, 50 years ago. MLK thing.
Yeah, she was a long time ago, I think.
No, that was Rosa Parks.
He's definitely being just stupid now.
He's gotta be.
There's no way he's that stupid. On on the Black history.
Anne Frank has nothing to do with black people.
Well, no, but she was black, I think, wasn't she?
No, she was Jewish.
I thought she was black.
No.
I know she was Jewish, but I thought she was black at the same time.
Uh-uh.
Oh yeah, no, she white lady.
Yeah,
Anne Frank's house is closed. Yeah, she big white. She ugly too. Golly. When did she die? She died in 1945. So honestly, it wasn't that long ago.
They were alive at the same time.
Yeah.
But MLK happened.
Yeah.
I want to say 67.
MLK Jr. Now he's black. Yeah, he was actually born
his
like.
speech was in 63.
He was born the same time around when she was born.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
I Had a Dream speech was in 63.
Yes. Famous speech, I Had a Dream speech, date August 28th, 1963.
Why is he counting down? Oh.
Yo, 1,002 comments, bro. That's what I like to see, son.
Mason said a black Jew question.
Yes, Mason, a black Jew.
No, she's not black though.
Oh yeah, no.
I want to find this video. Somebody give it to me.
You're trying to find the
Yeah. The Spanish stuff. It's funny because Mason's countdown was nowhere near close to what I was looking at. Yes, Mason. She hid during the World War II, during the Holocaust.
Blake, I'm about to send them to you.
You about to send me the login?
No, I'm about to send you the videos.
Oh, okay. Yes, Mason.
4 years ago, dude. That's so crazy.
What was the login? Did we make an email for this? I feel like we did.
Mm-hmm. I'm logged in on my phone still. I never logged out. So, oh, I got 35 subscribers now, bro. Ooh-wee. Yo, I have 1,024 comments.
I still have 70.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I just... That's me. That was so hard to say.
Algunos proyectos. Tengo cortes. Cinco.
Dice gano.
NLK. Va a juego. Vamos a jugar dentro. Tengo.
I'm going to the end.
Yeah, that's the best part. The bloopers are the best part.
Uh-huh.
Blake, I haven't played a game in 20 minutes.
Do I know?
I haven't played a game of Fortnite in 20 minutes, and I got over 500 comments in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I sent it to you, Mason.
Oh, yeah. No, this is good right now. Hola, chicos. ¿Cómo estás?
That was me. ¿Cómo estás?
Oh, Duncam.
Yeah, those were the good days, bro. Those were the good days.
It's my line, man.
Do we rock up in 1 or 2? Okay. 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 Okay.
Nope. Get rocked up. It's at the end of that one.
Bro, I ain't been rocked up in a minute, dude.
Somebody give me a rock. Rock up.
Hola, chico.
Yo, I ain't been rocked up in a minute.
Hola, señor Cyrus. Hola, me llamo Angelo. Hola, chico. Hola, chicos. Hola.
I'm going to the bloopers of the second video now. Oh.
I'm skipping ahead to the bloopers as well.
All I wanna do is count time.
Oh.
I didn't realize I put Brett saying "oh shit" in the video. Oh. I turned that into Miss Marina.
Oh my god. Yo, that's great, bro. That's fantastic.
Oh,
I cannot believe that. Yo, he was freaking out. He said, yo, hot tamale, hot tamale. We all came ran out the door with rocks in our head, dude. We were so stupid.
oh man.
Yo, I remember I used to keep a rock in my book sack just so I could say I was rocked up all the time. Like if they ever walked by, I was like, I'm rocked up, you rocked up? They were like, duh. Like we had to stay rocked up.
She didn't say nothing about it, Mason. You know what she did say? She tried to not give us a grade for it until I got on her ass about it.
Yeah, she didn't really care for us.
Oh, she said, "Oh, we're not do that as a grade no more." And I said, "Huh?" I didn't take that too lightly.
Yeah, I remember junior year, she tried to fail me with by 1 point, and my mom had to go up there and tell her that I really did this assignment, and like she needed to give me something to do so she couldn't fail me, because if I failed Spanish in junior year on Spanish 1, I had to take it senior year, but I couldn't retake it and take it another one at the same time. So I was gonna like fail. I was like, I'm not failing high school because my Spanish teacher doesn't like me. We spent 2 days on the second one. Plus editing. I remember that too. Yeah, I wish I had like the videoing skills I had now and I could redo that video.
Yeah.
It would be
I edited
good.
it all on an app on my phone.
I know. You edited it all on iMovie. You know, I'm at 1,100 comments. 1,101. I would make it so soap opera now. Like the K-O-R-I-S thing.
K-O-R-I-S.
K-O-R-I-S. That would be... No, Mason said you're welcome. Thank you, Mason, for blowing up my chat. So I got 1,100 comments. It makes me feel better.
God, bro.
Yo, there's so many comments. That's hilarious, dude. Man, this had no problem.
What was the login to that thing? I'll go to freaking subscribe to myself with it.
Yo, I'm about to do that, Blake. Thanks for appreciate that, son.
Actually, you have it. Just go subscribe to me with it.
Okay. What is let's see. Trey FOWLER. No, I'm gonna type
Don't do
Trey.
it to Mason though.
I'm gonna type Trey and see if I come up first still. Nope. Trey Songz is first. Dang, I should have thought of that. Stupid idiot. I'm the first Trey Fowler though. Guess who's got 36 subscribers now?
Pretty sure I'm the second, the original copy. That other one's still there with 50 subs.
Yeah, 58 subs and 10 videos. Y'all have the same amount of videos. They have 58 subs. What are they?
Oh, they ain't posted nothing in 3 years.
That's weird. And it's very strange looking videos as well. There's some weird original copy videos. There's a Trey Fowler with 12 subscribers and 8 videos. Oh yeah, no, I'm killing the game, son.
Yeah, my videos are all streams. If I actually had like actual videos, it'd probably be better. But
let's see what my account looks like from.
I got 18 subs.
You're welcome.
Preach.
Let's see. I technically don't have a channel for my Trey Fowler, my other thing. So I cannot subscribe to myself from my other Gmail account. I got 36 subs, baby. Let's go.
I think my dad said he either liked a bunch of your stuff or subbed. I can't remember.
He might just sub. Either way, I'm not complaining. Mason said more comments equals more subs. Blake's videos are all streams.
Yeah, they are.
We need to make some videos, and then we all need to just like collectively post them on our YouTube.
Yeah. Just have like a group email, just send them out, just post them.
Well, that's what a lot of like the big people like starting up, like all like the Cloud House and stuff like that, like they would all do the same thing but just video it from a different perspective, and for some reason millions of people will watch the same thing multiple times from a different view. So like if somebody would have been wearing a GoPro that night of us doing the high wing challenge, I guarantee they would have had 3 times as many views on that video as I did on mine. Like, it's weird. Everybody just wants a different angle of the same thing. Like, we need to go do something extreme, like paintball. You know, like something where we're gonna get hurt.
I am so about it.
We need to play paintball, dude. I've been wanting to play paintball.
I've wanted to play paintball for forever.
Have you ever played before?
No.
I've never played, but I've shot a paintball gun.
I've never even shot one. I want to so bad.
It's so fun to shoot. It's nothing like a regular. I mean, obviously nothing like a regular gun, but it sounds and it just. You would definitely have to go. If we did, we would like need to get you to shoot one before you went. I don't know if they do a training or anything in some places, but it's by far one of the coolest things to shoot. Mason said he wants to play too.
Yeah.
I'm definitely shooting Mason first if I shoot anybody.
I'm shooting Dylan.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely hurts though. I've seen people get shot with them, like that didn't get hit by, like it didn't hit their their outfit or anything, and it just smoked their body. Yeah.
I'd rather that hurt than my butt.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, we could all just go skydiving.
No.
Yo, it's so expensive to go skydiving. It's not even funny.
I think actually Dylan might be doing that soon.
Skydiving?
With Sydney's dad.
Yo, I appreciate the invite.
She asked me if I thought he would, and I said absolutely not. And then she said something about him doing it with his dad, with her dad, and I was like, yeah, I don't think he'll do it.
Yeah, that's something I wanted to do for so long, is go skydiving.
I don't think I can make myself do it.
Bro, the only way I'm gonna make myself do it is I'd have to be in the plane. Like, getting me in the plane would be maybe the hardest part. But once I'm in the plane, I feel like, well, it's either this or I don't come down. Like that, like I'm gonna have to jump. Someone's gonna have to push me out. I'm not gonna be able to do it by myself. Like the guy I'm gonna be in front of, he's gonna have to just kick my arms and legs out from under me and let us go.
When you do it, until you do it enough and get certified, you have to go down with somebody attached to you.
You have to do it. You have to do almost like 200 jumps to be certified enough to go by yourself. Like that's crazy. Unless you do it through a private person.
To somebody.
Yeah, unless you do it through a private person, like you know the person with the plane, you know the parachute, like you got your own parachute and stuff. You have to do like almost 200 jumps to be certified to do it by yourself.
Mason said 250.
Yeah, it's 250. Yeah. I don't think it's $500. I think it's like almost a little under $300. It might be $500 in some places, I don't know. But the place I saw was $300. But that's still a lot of freaking money just to jump out of a plane. One thing I will never do is go bungee jumping. I have no desire to bungee jump. I will jump out of a plane.
You would rather jump out of a plane than bungee jump?
Yes. Because the whole purpose of bungee jumping is to see how close you can get to the ground before an elastic cord can throw you back up with velocity.
I think I'd rather bungee jump than jump out of a plane.
Because see, at least if you skydive, there's still like a backup chute. So
I've done the parasailing and stuff. I'm not saying it's anywhere close to skydiving, but I've done the parasailing and stuff.
What is that with behind the boat thing?
Yeah, behind the boat.
Yeah. See, I want to do that. I'm going.
It's pretty fun.
I've heard it's really fun. I'm going. We go to New York. I'm going to the beach, and I want to do that.
I've done it since I was like really young with my mom, and I could not talk Brooklyn into doing it. She wouldn't do it.
Yo, I would do it in a heartbeat, dude. It looks so fun. I want to do parasailing or paragliding with the big Dorito looking thing.
Oh, yeah.
Where you're at the big cliff and you jump off and you just like float down. How fast they go, and it makes me so nervous.
I feel like I'd lose control.
Cause like, what if you just like get caught up in the wind and you just can't open your arms again, and you just pow straight into the side of a mountain?
Whitewater rafting.
Yo, I want to do that so bad. I want to do that so bad. But we gotta go now because I'm not doing it when it's cold outside. Because my grandpa said he did it in Tennessee when it was cold outside, and he said that was almost as worse as him being in the military. Like, it was that unfun.
I did it in New York during the summer in New York, and it was freezing. It wasn't freezing, but it was cold.
Yeah, I think the water's gonna be cold. The only thing, I'm not a huge water sports person. I kind of want to do the wakeboarding thing, but I don't want to do anything where I go underwater. Like, I don't want to do scuba diving.
Eventually want to get a boat and then like start just do all that fun, do all that stuff.
Mason said the water's freezing 24/7. I mean, I don't doubt it. I think just because it's never having time to sit in one spot, it's moving so fast that it's always circulating through cold water. Wow, the hottest the water gets is 75 degrees. I mean, that's pretty warm.
Hey Mason, it'd be a lot better if we could talk to you.
Brian Verrer says, "Are you west or east?"
We are east.
We're east. We're east.
Yeah, we're east.
Tubing is fun, but you had to be pulled by a boat if you want to do anything. I can't just sit there on the water and just float.
I've done it on occasion in Denham on the tiki tubing. It's pretty fun.
I did it. I just it burned me because the tube wasn't wet. It started to get dry really fast, so the tube like burned me, and it was not fun.
Trey, what are we doing?
Bro, we're just communicating. Like, this is what like podcasting and live streaming is for some people. Like, they don't even play video games. They just talk. We're planning out our next vacay after New York.
Yeah. Oh, after New York.
Because we can't afford anything until New York. because New York is going to be expensive.
Mason, you want to do anything and everything with alcohol. That's all you want.
See, that's the only reason I don't like tiki tubing is because everybody drinks when they go. It's not. It's literally just not even fun.
Yeah.
He says he's ready for the podcast, son. I thought he said spam at first. I was like, I'm not spamming a podcast, but oh yeah, he's at 100%. I mean, we already knew that.
Yeah, we knew.
I really want to go on a helicopter. That's what I really want to do.
I've been on a helicopter twice.
I've never been on one, and I want to be on a train. I want to go on a subway. A subway train ride will be one thing I do in New York. I promise.
I rode on a subway one in New York and one in Paris.
Mason said no, thank you.
In Paris, I mean they were both kind of the same. It was just we got lost in Paris because we couldn't understand anything.
Mm-hmm.
But we rode a train from London to Paris, and when I tell you that thing went fast.
They got the ones that's above ground, like the fast ones, don't they? Or was it underground?
No, it was underground. It's called the Bullet Train.
Yeah,
And
I thought
this tank was moving.
I know they got those. I didn't know if they had those there above ground or underground. I think it's in like Tokyo that they have them above ground. That they go that fast above ground, which is insane. Because I know they move way fast. Mason said he's in helicopters on his thing.
Yeah, we rode them. I rode it. My papa, he worked on an oil rig, and he had like a tour for us to go look at it. And that's the only way to get to it is you fly on a helicopter.
Mm-hmm. Like, bro, imagine looking at New York City from a helicopter. Like, how freaking cool would that be? I really want to do that while I'm there, but I know it's going to be so expensive.
Oh, it's gonna be dummy. Well, might not be dummy expensive because of the time it is. Because of all the Rona.
Yeah, I don't think it's very expensive in general. In retrospect of what it is, but I think you don't go on for long. Is what the thing is. I think you get like
20 minutes.
20-minute flight is like $200.
True.
That's not horrible. I need to just be like, I need to just text Sarah and just be like, hey, can I borrow your dad's helicopter for like a year just to go fly it wherever I want? I don't know how to fly it, but do what?
He got a helicopter now?
Mm-hmm.
I knew he had that pilot license taken away for a little bit.
Oh, snap. Well, he did what Mason would do and drink and fly?
Actually, I do think so.
I honestly was being serious. Like, I really do think that might have been why. Let's see, how much?
I think he had a little fender bender on the airport in Hammond or something like that.
Oh, I saw the other day he like ran into the back of his house, or like almost hit his house with that little thing he's got. Like with the
the go-kart with the parachute thing?
Yes. I saw he almost hit the side of his house with that thing, and he smoked a bush, like a hedge. Like he crashed it, like it was upside down.
He flies that plane stupid low. Like, close to the 1064 low one time. I was driving from Albany to my house, and it was stupid low. Like, it freaked me out for a minute. That's how close it was.
I see him flying it. Oh yeah, look, see, okay, that's crazy. So for a flight to go over New York, like a tour, it's $209 per seat for 16 to 19 minutes. $384 for 30 to 33 minutes. Or, okay, so those are the ones with the doors off. Yeah, no thank you. The ones with the doors.
If you do it, that's what you gotta do. You gotta experience. No, that's gonna be cold.
Oh yeah, no, dude, it's way cheaper. It's $100 for the same amount of time with the doors on. It's gotta be. That's crazy. Or we can get the aviator package, which is.
Was that you get to fly a little bit?
I wish, dude. That'd be pretty dope. 20 to 23 minutes is $300.
the little touch on top of the Empire State Building, little tap,
Little tap tap.
little tap tap.
Let's see, which I'm sure there's more than just this one place, but
Oh, absolutely.
oh no, you get a free 6-month subscription or membership.
Get a 6-month membership.
25% discount and 50%
There for 4 days.
flight
Gets
discount.
a 6-month membership.
I mean, it makes sense, you know. If we ever want to go back in 6 months, you might as well just buy this one. Focus flights. Oh, on July 4th, it's $839 for 30 minutes.
On July 4th.
Yes, because they're gonna do all the fireworks and stuff. That is crazy. Mason said it's past your bedtime.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm gonna go ahead and book my my NYC experience right now. A 16-minute helicopter flight, dude. That's crazy. That is literally no time at all. I bet that time flies by.
So we're still going to New York, right?
Oh snap! You'll see the
Are we
Statue
still
of Liberty,
going?
Ellis Island, Wall Street, Freedom Tower, 9/11 Memorial, the Oculus, the Lower Manhattan Money Shot, and the Brooklyn Bridge in 16 minutes. I'm still going.
Bridge.
I don't care what y'all do. I'm black, so if I go, it'll be okay. Mason said you take off, then you land. I think it happens a little bit faster in helicopters than it does anything. So I think you take off, fly for a couple seconds, then land.
I think I'd rather them fly through the streets, make sharp turns.
I'm not gonna lie, I really don't know what we're gonna do now because they're obviously not gonna play MLB games.
They did just semi-agree to another deal to where they might be playing.
Okay, I thought they were still throwing a money hissy fit.
No, well, I think they agreed to pay like basically all of their salary now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they gave him for 62 games out of, guess, you know how many original games they play?
Isn't it like 134?
162.
160. So they're playing less than half of their games and getting their full salary.
Yeah.
Dude, that is a freaking steal.
I think they are going to play Mason.
Does the 162 include like playoffs and stuff, or is that just...
No, that's just...
Jesus Christ. So they can play up to like almost 200 games, dude. That's insane.
Yeah, they play from... If you play from the beginning to the World Series, you play from March to the end of October.
Yo, that is crazy.
Sometimes the first week in November.
That's insane, dude. I don't even want to know how much just strenuous pain that does on your body. But I don't.
Shoot,
even if
that I play, it hurts.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
I be hurting all the time.
How many? Okay, let's see. You need 3 outs per inning, 7 innings. So that's 21 outs, 21 pitches right there. Or no, 21 times 3.
9 innings.
9 innings. Sorry. So you need 3 outs times 9 innings, and each person, that's 3 strikes. So that's 81. So that's 81 pitches at the very lowest that they'll have to do. Times 162 games. That's 13,121 pitches in one season at full capacity. That's if they strike out every single person in a row. So you know they're not gonna do that. So I'd even give them probably another 5,000 pitches in between the year.
Let me tell you the average pitch count for a season.
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
It's 18,000 pitches. That I just calculated. That's insane, dude.
Let's see. Oh, here we go. 2019. He threw 223 innings. Oh, it's not saying pitch count. Alright, hold on. This should say it.
Is it 101 per game? Is that what that says? Average pitch what?
Let's see.
Alright, what is an RBI? I really don't understand what that means.
Run batted in.
So if I'm batting right now, how do I get an RBI?
Say if somebody's on third or second, and you hit a base hit, and the guy on third scores, you get an RBI.
Okay, so if base is loaded, I hit, and even if it doesn't go even if it's not a home run, it just hits the wall, and all three of those guys make it home, I get 3 RBIs.
3 RBIs.
Okay, that makes somewhat sense.
I don't know if you hit a home run, your run also counts as an RBI.
Okay. So if I don't hit a home run and I still make it home, do I count as an RBI?
No, that counts as a run.
It's just not an RBI. Okay. I have 1,400 comments, Blake.
I see that.
That is insane. I cannot find an average pitches in a season of last year.
Yeah, I did like a whole statistic presentation on it last year. Like, so I know you can find it.
That's funny. He said I did a whole presentation on it.
Yeah, because he was like, "Gotta do a presentation on stats." So I was like, "Alright." This should have it.
I went to like 10 different websites and none of this had it. They've been giving me a lot of information and a lot of numbers that I don't know what any of it means.
Okay.
What is the ERA?
Earned run average. It's your earned runs through 9 innings per game. Okay, so Justin Verlander threw 3,448 pitches in 2019.
That's not bad.
That's a lot.
That's not bad. I just calculated that they would throw 5,000 pitches almost.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, he's a very good pitcher, but I don't know where.
But that is if they pitch the whole game. Every game.
Yeah.
And that's like the minimum.
And I think he had, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. He had 18 starts.
Sheesh.
Actually, he had 34 starts. Hey, Bryant.
Oh, Bryant's in here. He said, why not comment? Why not comment? Oh, because as you see on my screen right now, that it's 1,455 comments. It says there's a comment every single second. And he had 2 back-to-back 20 bombs on Warzone. He'll never want to play like that whenever we play with him, though.
Absolutely.
That's that B team he playing with. That's what that is. Mason says still lost. Okay, yeah, so I did, if they get 27 outs per 162 games, that's 4,374 pitches. If they start and play and pitch the whole entire game of every single game in the entire season. But if he only play 32 games, or did he only start 32 games?
Yeah, every time he pitched, he started 33, 32 or 34.
So he didn't pitch if he didn't start.
Yeah, he was a starting pitcher, so when it was his turn in the rotation, he started.
Okay, so he averaged 128 pitches a game.
That's impossible.
You said he had
448.
3,448.
34 starts.
34.
He never got over
pitches.
120. Yeah, okay. I was like, he never got over 120, so he couldn't have got average 128.
Yeah, he averaged 101.
I try to
pitches.
play Warzone sometimes, but they don't want to.
Yeah, dude, Warzone is horrible. I hate it with a passion. I think it's by far one of the worst battle royales that they put in. It's too slow. The map's too big. There's not enough loot. That's good. There's too many tryhards. I don't like the gulag. I don't like how you can come back. I think if you die, you need to die. Be done with it. I saw a thing. It said that the reason that one team was able to get like 150 kills in Warzone, like that one squad, is because if you calculate on average, 258 people like have a chance to kill you that game because of the coming back, the buying back, the gulag, like all that stuff. There's almost 258 chances for you to die from different people. Like, how stupid is that?
That is a lot.
And I'm telling you, that is the only game where I just physically cannot shoot people fast enough to kill them. Like, it takes so many bullets to kill somebody. Like, I thought Fortnite took a long time. But my guy. And the helicopters don't blow up. The explosives are OP. There's just a lot of little bitty things that I don't like that make me not like the game in the total scheme.
Who's Brian calling young one?
Nah, I don't know. Blake said big wag. Comments later. Yeah, bro, it's literally been 1,000 comments since I said I was gonna stop playing. That's funny.
I mean, to be fair, we haven't started playing again.
That's very true as well. Yo, TTV Sidewinder got offline a minute ago. That's funny. I don't know where he went. Must be my brother playing.
It's gotta be.
Yeah, apparently. So my brother left here to go to my mom's house, and then my mom brought him to his friend's house. Well, his friend set the meeting up on Xbox and didn't tell his parents anything. Well, my brother told my mom that the whole thing was planned already, and so she dropped him off at my dad's, and then the lady came and got him because he thought he was staying for one night, but him and his friends told my mom and my dad that she said he could stay for 4 nights. So the lady was like, when are y'all coming to pick up your son? Because she didn't know that, but that's what they had talked about. It was so funny.
I remember me and Dylan trying to pull some shit like that. Me and Dylan used to stay at each other's houses for like a week or 2 at a time. When we were younger and it was this summer.
Oh yeah, and like when you could. Yeah, I remember doing that. Cause I used to live in like I still do, but in the subdivision, and it was my house, the one that people came to, like all the guys. So I would just have like 2 or 3 people like stay like religiously at my house. Like nobody, we just wouldn't leave. We just wouldn't even go outside. Like there was no point. We would go outside for like 20 minutes and then come back inside and play video games. Like that was all we did. We played Rock Band. We played Bully. What else? Like some fighting games. We played the mess out of Wii. Couldn't nobody beat me at Wii at that point. No, still nobody can beat me at Wii.
Me and Dylan played a crap ton of Halo.
I never played Halo. I played it when I got older to try it. But
dude, Halo was my first. It was my first love. It was my first game, man. It was the one.
I really don't remember that one game that just like set me off to play video games. I remember playing TMNT. I remember playing that because I loved the Turtles. I loved anything TMNT, and I remember playing Spider-Man, like on PS2, like the poo Spider-Man, and then
I'm pretty sure Halo was my first. Like my dad bought me a Xbox, like the first Xbox, and that was the first thing. And then I played WoW on my laptop.
Mm-hmm.
And those are my first 2 games.
I really didn't start playing video games like hardcore until Black Ops 2.
I didn't play hardcore until like console. I played a crap ton of WoW, but I didn't play hardcore console till 360. Xbox 360.
Yeah, I played a lot of racing games. I have a lot of trophies on PlayStation right now because I used to be the guy that would like play a game just for trophies. Like I would play story games. I didn't like the games that we play now, like because I didn't have friends to play with a lot. So I just played the story games. Like all the God of Wars, all the Assassin's Creed, like games like that. Like you had to do story and like search stuff. Like Ratchet and Clank, like games like that, like that was fun.
Yeah, I never really got into the solo games, like just single player stuff like that.
That was what I originated on. My first multiplayer game, I played like Modern Warfare 2, like all those things, but I didn't play them until like us 4. Not Bryant, me, you, Dylan, and Mason started playing Black Ops 2 together. Was when I started my online career. I didn't even have any online friends. I had 2, I think, and then it just grew from there. Then Dirty Mop came around.
Dirty Mop.
Pearl.
Dirty Mop.
Like Spaghetto Monster, like all those people came and we started like talking mad trash to them. And then Havoc.
Is it my party or yours? Havoc was the dude.
Havoc, that was my boy. Bryant just sent me a party invite. Hold on. Havoc changed my life for the bet. Blade, do you have another account that you're playing on that you're watching the stream on? Oh, okay. I was a little confused. Did you invite Havoc to the wedding?
I think he's in Germany.
Freaking Germans, dude. Can't even handle their own problems.
What's up, boys? Just want to say, Ratchet and Clank, great game. Jack and Daxter, great game.
Yo, did you ever play Sly the Fox game?
Yeah.
Dude,
Yo,
Sly the Fox.
That game was the move, dude. I remember that game. It was so good.
Sly Cooper, dude.
Yes,
Sly Cooper is gas, bro.
Yes, bro.
PS2 Sly Cooper.
I'm
Yes.
telling you, dude, that is the move.
That was fire.
Those games. That's what I grew up on. Those solo player games like that.
Probably like 6 months ago, I downloaded an emulator on my laptop and I played it a little bit.
Man. That's why I love going back there playing Ratchet and Clank and Jack and Daxter and all those games. And I did go back and play Sly Cooper, but that was the farthest from recent.
Oh yeah,
Great
dude.
games, dude.
Dude.
All the PS2 classics, dude. Those are the move, dude.
Oh yeah, bro. Those games was what I started playing video games on.
Mason's
Like,
so upset.
like literally today, dude. I went back and played Hot Shots Golf. I don't know if any of y'all played Hot Shots Golf, but that was pretty fun back in the day.
I remember hearing about it.
I played it a good bit.
Though.
It's like a bunch of cartoon characters, and then it's like a golf game, of course, and it's like I don't know. It's pretty. I don't know. It was one of the most popular golf games back in the day for the era, but it wasn't like a realistic one. It was more or less like a fun one, but it was a good game.
I had cars. I remember playing cars. I remember playing God of War. I remember playing games like just random games like that.
I was playing freaking Grand Theft Auto, Vice City and everything, dude. That was my stuff back in the day.
You know, I played.
Wasn't GTA 2 on
Call of Duty
or 3?
I think GTA 3 was the first one.
I played Halo, and then my dad was really into the Battlefields, so I played that with him. That was like my other like FPS, I guess.
Halo was really fun. See, my cousins were really good at it.
Halo was my stuff.
But see, growing up, I wasn't really a big on like online play. The only people I played with was locally with like my cousins and my dad and everything. So I never really played Call of Duties and Battlefields like that. So most of the games I did play were single player games like Ratchet and Clank that you could play with like one other player. Where I played The Elder Scrolls growing up. I played like Morrowind and Oblivion because Oblivion came out when I was 6 years old on like when the first Xbox 360 first dropped. So that was all the stuff that I was playing when I was younger was like RPG style games. And that's why today, like, I'll play Madden and I'll play Call of Duty, but then I'll also play like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that. Because I mean, I've just been playing everything since I was a kid.
When me and Dylan were younger, we would play the Halo campaign so much, and then my dad would let Dylan play on his WoW account, and we had 2 computer setups, in the apartment out there, and we'd play WoW like all night.
Hell yeah!
Come over.
See, my dad used to work nights at the post office in Mandeville, and he would get back at like 7 in the morning, and his dad had a WoW account. And when my mom wasn't playing, my dad was like kids and everything, dude. That was the stuff, dude. Oh my goodness, that was so much fun back in the day.
Dude, I have so many characters on that game.
Man, I had a druid named Pootie Tang. Oh my goodness, he was a goat, dude. Oh man.
I had a Death Knight named Starson.
Yes, sir.
Goat.
Dude, the original Death Knights were so much fun, dude. Blood and Frost Death Knights were freaking goated, dude. Oh my goodness. I miss Wrath of the Lich King, dude. When Cataclysm came out, dude, it ruined WoW for me. Yeah. Everything like Burning Crusades and Wrath of the Lich King were the 2 best expansions that ever happened to that game, dude.
After Wrath, like, whatever came out after Wrath is around the time I stopped playing.
Yeah, that was Cataclysm. Cataclysm dropped right after Wrath of the Lich King, and then they came out with like Mist of Pandaria and everything like that, and then Legion came out. I don't know. I fell apart with it after that because they started changing so much shit, and it just wasn't fun anymore.
I played for a solid month, probably like a year ago, and it wasn't bad. It was fun. I restarted. I played like a new character. It was pretty fun until I started getting into all the new stuff again.
Well, see, that's why they came out with WoW Classic, and if you have a WoW subscription, you can play WoW Classic, but I'm just at the point where...
I played right before the WoW Classic came out.
And see, I like WoW Classic. I'll tell you, if you do want to get back into it, WoW Classic is fun. It's just, be prepared because it's not as nostalgic as you think it will be because it's still a grind. Like, back when we played it and everything was new, it was fresh, it was awesome. But now, going back to it, it's like us playing remastered Call of Duty. We're like, man, I remember how fun this was back in the day, but now it's just like, eh. And so, even though I still pay for my WoW subscription, because I pay like $15 a month to keep it, even though I don't play it no more. But just in case if I want to get back into it, I still keep it, and I can play WoW Classic or I can play modern WoW. But
and then just bring it back up whenever you want. You know that, right?
Yeah, I can. It's $15 a month, so I figured I'd just give them my money so they'll make a better game, hopefully.
I think they're about to come out with a new one, huh? Like a new expansion, like soon.
I think so. But I don't know. The only thing is, I know they're still working on stuff for like retail WoW, but when it comes to vanilla WoW, I don't know if they're going to add expansions to it, or are they just going to keep it like the base game. I mean, I know because everybody's been asking for it, but now that it's out, I don't know really which direction they're going to go with it. I don't know if they're just going to keep it base or what they plan on doing with it, but
I'm not gonna lie. The most nerd I ever feel is when I'm talking about that game.
dude, I love World of Warcraft, dude. That's my childhood, bro. I played that so much, dude. I still to this day, dude, if I talk to people about it and they start talking about like being Alliance, I'm like, oh, Alliance for bitches. A horde all the way,
thank
dude.
you, bro.
Horde all the way.
I never played that game.
Trey, let me tell you something. You would love that game, dude. It is great.
I really do feel like I feel like Mason wouldn't like it. I know Dylan liked it when we played. He probably would. I feel like Dylan wouldn't like it too much.
Yeah, I
now.
feel like he wouldn't like it now. I was about to say the same thing. He wouldn't like it now, but I feel like us three could definitely probably play it again and get away with it.
But I know he loved it when we played it back then.
Shit was awesome back in the day, dude. I
World of
love playing
Warcraft,
it.
Mason.
Yo, did y'all ever have a DS before you had a PSP? Or did y'all
I
have
had a PSP first.
PSP. I used to play
PSP
street football on that thing, dude.
PSP was the GOAT. I had NBA Live. I think it was one of the NBA games. And then I had NCAA 05. One with Reggie Bush on it. Maybe it was 07.
Man.
That was 05. Had to be.
I used to play street football.
I did so much on that game.
Like Street 1 and Street 2, where it was like all cartoonish and shit like that. That was the stuff.
I had my first Need for Speed game on PSP. That was my first Need for Speed game. And then I was like, oh wait, they got this on PlayStation as well, like on the big one. I gotta get it. And then my love for games with cars on it just blew right then. Because they had Need for Speed Carbon on PSP. And I was like, yeah. And then Underground came out. And then like another one came out right after that. And I was like, yeah, we're gonna have to
the
copy.
racing games, I really just could not get into at all.
I
enjoyed them. They're definitely a lot more fun back then than they are now. Now they're so
100%.
sensitive. And
I feel like if Forza was on PlayStation, I could get into it a little bit, but because it's the free roam stuff, kind of like the Crew was, I got into it a little bit when me and Trey played it, but I can't get into just the strictly like Gran Turismo just.
Oh yeah, no, I can't do that.
What sparked my love for it was when I played Midnight Club 3. That was like my first racing game of all time. Was on the PlayStation 2, and it had free roam in it. It was co-op and it was free roam. I loved playing Midnight Club, and I went 100% at Midnight Club. And then after Midnight Club, I played Need for Speed Underground 1 and 2, and then that's when I started loving the Need for Speed games.
I had Burnout Paradise. That's what
that's a good game too. I think I still have that.
Burnout Paradise was good. I used to play Need for Speed Hot Pursuit.
That's a
Hot
good game
Pursuit
too.
was fun.
Hot Pursuit. I had that on my phone.
That shit was fun, dude. I love playing Hot Pursuit.
I played that one on my phone.
Peace out, Mason.
Alright, later, bro.
Talk to you later. Yeah, I had the same time I had a PS2, I had a Game Boy Advance. I never had a color. I always had the one that flipped up, the Advance. I had two of those because I kept breaking one of them, but it wasn't really broken. The game was just messed up. I played SpongeBob and some other weird game on that, and then I got the DS because I had a Wii at the same time. So I was sticking to the Nintendo thing. I'm a hardcore believer on like whatever you have, you need to just stick with it. And I say that now, but I got one of everything now. But then I got a PlayStation.
The only console I don't have is a Wii U.
Yeah, no, I don't like the Wii U. It's
and
very buggy.
Xbox One, I don't have that.
No, I have a one. But
I have a one.
Then I had a GameCube for a little while, but I didn't like it because I came from
my mom tried to throw that away like 2
PlayStation.
months ago, and she was like, "You don't want this, huh?" I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
I had what's the fighting game?
Super Smash.
No, with the the guy with the yellow hair. What's it?
Tekken, Street Fighter.
It's
You probably Street Fighter, huh? No, that was Sega, wasn't it?
What's the famous TV show?
Mortal Kombat.
No, it was the Dragon Ball Z game, like the very first one that came out. I had it, and you could that was the first fighting game that
The
you could
guy with
play.
the yellow hair. Okay,
Oh,
I know what you're talking
Was it
Vegeta.
Budokai Tenkaichi?
Okay, first of all, I don't know what you just said. I thought you just summoned something.
He said Budokai.
They have 3 Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichis. That's what they're called. That's like they have Budokai Tenkaichi 1, 2, and 3.
Oh,
Those are the ones I had.
1738. Oh, dang it! I just had
Wait, so
1738
why
comments.
the comments keep going up so
I
fast?
don't. It's something bugged with it.
Yeah.
But
because
I,
we
the only that was
because
the
we kept commenting on it, it's just gonna keep going. Like mine stopped. Mason did it, and mine went up to like 400, and it stopped.
yeah. So, and then that was the only GameCube game I had, but I didn't like the controller because I only ever had a Wii and a PlayStation 2. So I didn't. That's why I never went to Xbox because the controller is bigger than my face. So I went and then got a PS2, and then I had a PSP, and that's when I still played Nintendo more than PSP because I had the little doggy game where you had to like take care of a dog, and I really liked it.
Togegami or whatever.
Tamagotchi.
Tamagotchi.
He was close. He was close. No, but it was an actual dog. Like I had a little chocolate lab that I took care of, and then I played Pokemon.
Pokemon was fire.
Because I had a DS at the time that you could like the screen was on the bottom and you like flicked it up and stuff.
2 months ago, I played it. I played it on an emulator on my phone like 2 months ago.
And then from PSP, I just played like God of War, stuff like that. There was never really anything good that came out on PSP that I was like, oh my god, I need this.
Dude, PSP was just ahead of its time.
Bro, PSP, I'm telling you, if that came out now, it's literally the Switch, but without the sticks to come off. That's literally all it is.
Yep.
I mean,
it was just ahead of its time.
Like, first of all, Nintendo knocked the Switch out of the park. Like, people like don't really talk about how well they did in making something like that. Like,
I like mine. The only thing I don't like is it's the games, dude. Nintendo, they don't have great games.
They don't. I feel like
the games
Nintendo's
for
never...
Nintendo is games that I play with Brooklyn. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think that's how that's their target audience, though. They've never been the company that's like, hey, let's put out the best Modern Warfare game on this planet. No, I think they'll never beat Xbox and PlayStation in that category of realm of like graphics, stuff like that. So they don't even really try. They said, hey, we're gonna be used at parties, little kids events. They're gonna play us, like stuff like that.
We played the crap out of the Mario game on there. We beat it, and we really ain't touched it since. I downloaded one other game, but I need another controller for it to be 2-player.
Then like $80 for those joysticks. $80? Yeah. That's crazy.
Her parents are gonna buy me, or at least they said they were gonna buy me a controller for my birthday. So then I'll have to. I'll have like a whole controller, and then I'll have the joysticks ones.
But I mean, Nintendo went from a system that people still play today, and they made it in what, 2005? Like, it was a long time ago. And then they made the exact same system, but you just bought a tablet to go with it. It wasn't a standalone thing, and that was like halfway through. And then they just came out with a whole new entirety of a thing that sold out on launch 3 times in a row. Like, pre-orders sold out 3 times. How do you do that? How do you have a game system sell out?
And the other thing I don't like about freaking Nintendo is they don't ever lower their game prices. They have a game out for 4 years that's still $60.
It's like that on the PlayStation Store, though.
Yeah, but this is like in store though.
That's true. I feel like they don't need to lower it though, because they're not coming out with anything new. You know, like there's not the next Call of Duty coming out for Wii the next year, so they don't need to make it $10 so somebody will buy it.
Yeah.
Like Smash Bros will always be $60. Always. I did play Mortal Kombat. That was one of the games I played early on as well. I never played Smash until
Yeah, I had
later.
when me and Dylan went to daycare. We went to daycare together. They had a Sega and a N64 that you could like sign up and take turns on, and we would play. You could like sign up and it's like, hey, this is my turn, and I wanted to play Smash, and I'll take like 3 people with me because you have 4 controllers. So that's what we would do. We would have, I'd sign up, and then Dylan would sign up after me, and then like the other 2 people would sign up after us. So we'd get 4 games, or however, with a time limit. We had 30 minutes each. So we'd have 2 hours of just us playing Smash on the Nintendo 64 at daycare.
Pretty genius.
That's great. I remember having an original Nintendo, not the 64.
I have an N64 here too, and I have a SNES that my dad had, and I think an NES somewhere too.
I had the NES. I didn't have. Oh, I had the original one.
I have a Dreamcast somewhere too.
Good God, I haven't even heard of one of those things in forever.
Like we literally have almost everything except I don't think we have an Atari, a Wii U, and an Xbox One. Those are the only things we don't have.
You're really not missing anything with any one of those 3, to be honest with you.
The Wii U will never be bought.
No, I've played on it, and it's so unuseful because you want to hold the joysticks. Like, you don't want to look at the touchscreen. Like, that defeats the whole purpose of the Wii.
I actually went to go play my N64 like a month ago, I think, and I couldn't because a rat chewed through my cord, and I was very upset.
Oh my God,
that's crazy. That's we have pretty much everything. I had everything but a Wii U. I don't. Well, actually, my sister might actually have one, so I'm pretty close to having everything. I know my dad has all the Ataris, all the N64s, GameCubes, all that stuff. He has all that stuff in the attic. I do have, in my room alone, I have 3 PS3s. I have
3.
Why do you have 3?
Because they remember when they used to have like the disc reading error, and they would break, and my dad just bought new ones. So I have like one of the fat ones, and then I have 2 of the slim ones because one's his and one's mine. 2 of them work, one of them don't. All right. I have an Xbox One in here. I have my PC. I have my PlayStation 4. I have a PlayStation 1 in my closet. I have a PSP in my closet. So I literally have like every system to my disposal. I just I don't really use them all.
The amount of Game Boys I have out in a box out there is ridiculous.
Yo, I have never played on a PlayStation 1. I have wanted to. I've never
have one of those out there.
I wanted to so bad, just for like nostalgia, because I started on PS2. That was like where my gaming started, gaming career.
Let me get that garage set up the way I want to. Every console will be displayed right.
We're gonna have a Tango down in your garage. How about that? we're gonna start in your garage. Hey, that's where like Apple and Disney and all them they all, and Mac, they all started. Macintosh, I'm sorry, not Windows. That's where they all started on. They started in their garage. So we're gonna start a small business in our garage. Everyone's gonna laugh at us.
Our garage? It's already ours.
Yeah, Blake, I already have the third room in your house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Who's got
me and Brooklyn talked about it already. Don't ask her about it because she's gonna deny it. But we already talked about it.
Okay.
I'm not claiming any dibs yet because I haven't helped enough around the house, so I haven't earned my spot.
My $400 a month is earning my spot.
That'll do.
That's what Blake said. Blake said it's $400 a month for that room. I better get a master bedroom for $400 a month.
I mean,
let's be fair. Mason was paying $550 for half of a room size.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why he was paying that much for that little bitty room, dude. There's no way that place was costing over $1,000.
That room was like a little over half the size of one of the guest rooms at my house.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, like, you walked in and you walked out. That was it. Like, that's all you could do. Especially when you put his bed in there.
Oh my god, the bed and the 2 dressers. Putting them in was
That was not fun. And then we had to pull it back out because we
Yeah.
didn't put it in
Drawers.
first, and we couldn't open the drawers.
Yeah, PlayStation 1, they like most of the games they had on there was like Spyro and everything. They didn't really have much to play.
Yeah, I don't remember playing too much on it, but I do know that I have it.
I don't.
I say I have it. It's my dad's, but it's probably gonna come with me.
I remember I used to play like Dance Dance Revolution and stuff like that on PS2. Like I played like corny games. Like I was dancing and playing Guitar Hero all day. Like that's what I did for fun. Like
I miss Guitar Hero.
Like bro, I used to
on Xbox.
used to
Dylan with it. I
jam.
had like a white, like lightning guitar, and then we had another black one too.
me and my friends, we would buy them. We had like 5 or 6 each, and we would just customize. Like we would take the plates off of them, and the front and back, and we would spray paint them and like tear them up. But I bought one that was like really nice. Well, I didn't buy it, but I had one that was like really nice. It was like it was a black and white with like the circles, like it was like an explosion of circles, like from the middle of it, like it looks like a bunch of the big target, but it was just black and white circles over and over again. I'm pretty sure it helped me play better. It had to help me play better. But my friend, he played real guitar. He still does. And he could play the game on expert behind his head. He showed it to me a few times. And we were like 7, 8. And he could do that. So I was just kind of having fun. And he was taking it very seriously.
The best I could play was hard. That was the best I could do. I could never play expert.
I couldn't get the orange button. Just would not do it for me. Like anything after the orange, the orange was even kind of struggling for me. But anything after that was, I couldn't do it. Wasn't the last one like yellow? No, yellow was the second one. I don't even remember.
Green,
it's been so
red,
long.
Yellow, blue, orange. Pretty sure orange was the last one.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. And then they actually came out with another one after that, and it was like buttons on the top and the bottom of the shaft thing. I don't know what it's called.
The neck.
The neck. That's what it's called. The neck of the guitar. That was at the top and the bottom. Cause I remember whenever you did solos, you just had to play on the bottom. Like Then Rock Band came out, and then I just played drums. I didn't touch a guitar again. I didn't like it. I didn't sing. But Wanted Dead or Alive, that was when my classic rock started to hit, because that was all classic rock games on the Guitar Heroes and stuff. That was when I started to fall in love with it. But then at the same time, I had like a time where I was into like Metallica as well.
I was too, because my dad tried to get me into all that stuff.
I still am into all that. That's all I listen to.
It didn't really stick.
It's not bad.
Metallica's my band.
Bro, they're a good band. Their lyrics don't make any sense, but they're a good band.
Like Whom the Bell Tolls, that's a badass song, dude. I got a lot of bangers, dude. I ain't gonna lie, I got a lot of bangers.
Like, bro, I kind of wanted to listen to their music and not listen to them like talk. I just want to hear them play, cause like back then those dudes could play instruments so hard, and it was just insane.
Their guitaring, dude. They're like their riffs and their solos are freaking insane.
Oh yeah, dude. Like the guy that had the top hat with the eyes on it, Slash, I think.
Yeah, Slash can play for Guns N' Roses. Slash can jam out.
From Guns N' Roses. Yeah, that's who. Yeah, that dude would play like it was nothing, dude.
Like Eddie Van Halen, dude, from Van Halen, that dude.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness! Fun fact: he actually did the guitaring for "Beat It" for Michael Jackson. So whenever you hear "Beat It," that's Eddie Van Halen.
That's interesting. Yeah, we actually, it was kind of weird. We talked about it when we went out to eat tonight, and somebody asked my girlfriend if she knew who Twisted Sister was. And she said no.
See Larry tonight?
Yeah, only because we were the crowd of people.
Mm.
And she asked her dad, not her mom.
So the dad's okay.
Mm-hmm. It's just the mom.
Gotcha.
So she still has to ask her parents to go places?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Blake does too.
No.
I don't.
Yeah, if
I
she
just
wants
say,
to do
hey, I'll be
anything,
back.
like even if she wants to go like to like the bleh, bleh, like to the restaurants, I can't place to eat. Even if she wants to go get something to eat.
The restaurants.
I was struggling, dude. I was struggling. Even if she wants to go get something to eat, like even if it's just by herself or with his me, she'll have to ask before she leaves. Like me, I'm just like, hey, I'm going here. I'll be back later. Or even I'll just be like, I'll be back later. I don't
That's
even.
me.
As long as they kind of know, like, yeah, I'm coming back tonight, or at least at some point. Cause
My
there've been
parents
times where
put my hat on and my shoes on and be like, "You leaving?" I said, "Yeah, I'll be back later."
that's exactly what happens. Like they'll see me, I'll walk through with my hat on. If they see my hat and my shoes on, they know that means I'm leaving the house. If I don't have both of those things on, then I'm probably not leaving the house.
Or they'll just be like, "Where you going?" I'll be like, "I'm gonna go do this." And they're like, "All right, see you later."
I'll be
I'll
like getting
even
ready to take a shower, and my parents will just assume I'm going somewhere. But they're like, "Where are you going?" I'm like, "I'm just taking a shower." And they're like, "Oh, okay." They'll just be checking. Every time I do something, they just expect I'm leaving.
because if you leave your room, they're like, oh my god, he's
Like, oh my
alive.
god, he's going somewhere.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh
He's
my god!
alive. Oh my god. Yeah, that's
So that's
that.
when you sleep until freaking 3 in the afternoon every day.
Yeah, we were talking about because two of the other like couples that we hang out with, they're both married, but they've been married for like 5 years, but they're only like a few years older than us, so they got married pretty early, but they both got married because of the girls had the same issues with like parents being overly strict. Like one girl, she was in college, and she only came home on the weekends, and she still had a curfew.
Shoot.
Like, could you imagine that? And her parents wouldn't let her buy a car. Like, she didn't have credit. Obviously, most college people don't have credit enough to buy a car, but her parents wouldn't co-sign just so they could tell her when she couldn't go, or what she had to come home and do, when she had to come home and stuff like that. I'm just like, man, when I have kids, I just don't want to be that possessive to be like that. Like, I don't know. Obviously my situation of growing up was different because it was just me and my mom, and we lived by ourselves. My grandparents lived close, but there was nobody else, and my mom just like trusted that I wasn't gonna do something stupid. Even if I did do something stupid, like if she didn't know who they were, I would just be like, hey, I'm gonna be back at this time. And she's like, okay, just let me know what you're doing and where you're going and what time you'll be back, and I'm fine. And I never, like, if I wanted to leave the house, like, I think I stayed alone at home by my first time when I was like super young. Like, it just was completely different for me, so it's hard for me to understand like why she doesn't just do something, but she grew up like that. So it's pretty fun to listen to our conversations whenever we argue about stuff like that, because I'm like, hey, you need to just tell her to shut her mouth and leave, or to do something. But she's like, no, she's my mom, I gotta respect her. I was like, I'm not telling you to disrespect your mom, don't go smack her in the face. And that would be pretty funny though. Could you imagine somebody just walking over to their mom because I got them all hyped up and just smacking them in the face? Like, I'm just gonna get Bryant so hyped up. Bryant probably did smack his mom in the face. Knowing Bryant.
I swear to you, I haven't touched my mom. I never do that.
Bryant's done some pretty foul language at his mom before.
Yeah. Well, she throws it back at me. Okay, so it's only fair.
Yeah, it's fair. That's what I like. That's what we're gonna do. It's fair. It's only fair. My mom cusses at me, so I gotta cuss back.
Y'all wanna play something? Y'all interested in that?
I was trying to go to sleep an hour ago.
Yeah, he really was. I kind of was too. No, Blake, it was an hour and a half ago.
And we just started talking.
I got 2,000 comments though. If that makes you feel any better.
It doesn't.
My dad's playing Battle Royale duos. I don't know. This has been a nice conversation. We went from what did we start off talking about? I don't even remember. Wait, I'm gonna check. Does the chat go all the way to the top? No, it doesn't. It goes to.
Oh, I forgot. Even the kid was in here.
Yeah, we had a 9-year-old in here from the Netherlands.
Yeah.
And then there was somebody else at the very beginning that was commenting something. I don't remember who it was.
Grayson or something. I thought you knew him.
Oh yeah, he's the little kid that's the Stewart 451 something like that always invites me, that tries to play with us.
Okay.
Yeah, that's who that is. He's 9, something like that. His mom and dad know, like, or his mom has been best friends with my mom since before I was born. So I know who he is. He's a little punk. Oh yeah, we were talking about New York, weren't we? In baseball.
We did talk about New York and baseball.
I don't know if that was first.
But that was definitely not first.
No, the skydiving stuff.
We talked about skydiving. We talked about paintball.
Paintball. That's what we talked. We did talk about paintball. I feel like that was later on after New York.
I do too. I don't know, man. No, I feel like that was before the helicopter talk. I don't know. Brian, what you been up to, bro?
Nothing, bro. We were talking about the nostalgia games. They had they re-released the Jack and Daxter series, all 4 of the games, for PlayStation 4, and I just went and bought all of them for $40. I'm about to play all of them.
Oh, good.
This is my childhood right here. You don't understand.
Do y'all know if there's like a Gran Turismo game on PS4? Do y'all know if it's any decent?
No, it's absolutely awful. It's like Gran Turismo Sport or something like that. The last good Gran Turismo is Gran Turismo 4. Gran Turismo 5... Actually, no, Gran Turismo 5 is on... No, it's PlayStation 3.
My dad, like, he used to like all the Gran Turismo shit, and his birthday is coming up soon. I was gonna buy it for him. No.
Yeah, it's very linear because
that game.
Same for my dad.
You can't find that fucker you can't find that game anywhere.
Way to correct it, son. Way to correct it.
I went to buy Best Buy earlier I was just gonna look at some stuff.
Yeah, Mason said they had nothing there.
Dude, they don't. There's so many empty shelves. And then I was like,
it's literally dead.
Why not? I'll just ride by GameStop. I found the case, and I was like, hey, I need this game. It was like, yeah, we don't have that. I was like, okay, why is the case out then? He's like, we get paid to keep the case out. I was like, oh,
what?
Okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I was like, alright then.
Oh, 1998.
I was like, well, I'm right here, right by Walmart, so I was like, okay, I'll go check here too. And they didn't have it there either.
1999. That's when my girlfriend was born. 2000.
Huh?
Do I?
I was born in 99.
I was born in 97. Just youngins.
98. You're literally a year older than me.
I was born in December of 99.
October 97.
Our original conversation was brought about by me getting copyrighted claim for a song I put on there.
Oh yeah.
I went back on the stream and watched it. I was acting like we didn't just record our whole entire podcast. We just did right here.
That's pretty much.
We
probably should have saved that for an actual podcast.
Wait, what did you get claimed for?
At the end of TJ Hunt's videos, he plays a song, and it's like, and I'm feeling, and like the bass drops and it goes doom, doo doom, and I played it and I did it, and it's a remix of a real song, and I did the remix version, but apparently they heard the words, and that part was actually an actual part of the song, and they thought it was the song. So I got a copyright claim for the end of my video, so I had to cut that part of the song out. So the end of one of my vlogs has no music on it. So, or I might have just left it because I was like, I mean, I'm not gonna make no money off this video anyway, and it sounds cool. So, oh, we're in 2017. 2018. 2019. 2020. Welcome to 2020. Watch, my whole system's gonna break now because it says 2020. Oh, okay. Because this year's been so good, dude. Loved it this year so far. We were talking, then we started talking about New York, if we were still gonna go or not.
Yeah.
Brian said he don't want to go because he's white.
Oh, I'm good. That was Dylan that said that. I'm fine with going.
I know. I was just kidding. I was just gonna get you all hyped up.
I paid my money, home dog.
That's what I said. I said, boy, I ain't. If I wouldn't have paid for stuff, then I'd be like, nah, I don't feel like going. I'm not just gonna go. But since I already paid for stuff and I'm not getting my money back, I'm not just gonna sit at home and watch my money fly away.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm getting on that plane. Whether I come back or not, sick or free of sickness or free of bullet holes, I'm going to New York.
Nah, they don't have guns up there. You're fine.
Yeah, no, that's down here. You gotta get worried about getting shot.
I might get stabbed up there or something worse, like pepper sprayed or something.
They got a lot of riots going on right now in New York.
Yeah,
like,
if you just see more than 15 people in one spot, just walk the other way.
Yeah.
Have y'all
Hopefully
ever...
all the tourist attractions won't be so filled with people that everyone will be protesting.
That's what we were talking about, is like what we were gonna do, because we don't know if baseball is gonna be back, because all the MLB players are still kind of upset. So, but they think they've reached an agreement per via Blake.
They just like sent over a new like offer.
I mean, I don't know how they would say no to playing not even a half of their games and getting full pay. I would love to work half the hours I work and get paid my full-time pay.
I think it's utter ridiculous that they, like me, it's a no-brainer. I play half the season, I get half the pay.
I mean, it makes sense.
You know what I mean? But whatever.
Yo, did they really... I was scrolling through Instagram the other day, and it said that they, like somebody in Florida signed off that NCAA players will get money now.
I know it's California, but I didn't know Florida was doing it now. California starts in 2022, I think.
It might have been California, because I remember seeing 2022. It might have been California.
I mean, Florida might be doing it the same year, though.
I did read something about Florida doing the same thing, though, so I did see that.
Well, it might have been Florida,
they never said how much they're gonna pay, so I don't know.
I just thought they can start making money off their image and likeness and name and everything.
Now I know I was never a college athlete at a big school, but I think that's stupid. Paying a college athlete, you get paid to go to school. Your payment is school.
Yeah.
You get to go to school for almost free. You know what I mean? School is expensive as hell. Like you know how much, like, basically if the money goes straight to your bank account first at certain schools, say you get the 80% scholarship for a certain school, say Blue Mountain, 80% scholarship for a year, that's 10 grand in my bank account. That's
crazy.
You gotta think about it like this, though. Not only, like, I agree with that. I don't think they should get paid cash money for playing college level, but, like, it's just like where LeBron, he was gifted someone gifted him, like, that new, like, a Hummer or something like that. He got suspended for him accepting that gift because of being a college player. So I think that is what they're trying to fix.
LeBron never played college.
No, he gave a college player a vehicle, and he couldn't, and he got it taken.
something like that. So I can understand why something like that, like
No.
Zion, for instance. Zion was so big that his name could be used as advertisement to make money. That's one thing I see that they should be able to do. I mean, he's so popular, he could jump into it and start making deals like that. Like say, for instance, like Nike wanted to be like, yo, come do this commercial for us. Even though you're a college athlete, you can get paid for that. I mean, that makes sense. But I don't think being a college athlete, he should get paid.
The rules should be lightened, but I just don't think that, like, the way they're wording it is you get a salary from the school.
Yeah, see,
I don't
that's
think
that's crazy.
That's dumb.
What you're getting from the school is tens of thousands of dollars to go to school. Like, these players going to LSU, like, that's probably that's $80,000, like, cash right there just to go to school.
It needs to be for a select few. I think they need to give the money to the school, and then once they reach a certain, like, paid off version of what they make, like, once they've made as much as it would have costed them to go to school, then they can start making profit. But I don't think they should be able to get away with free school and still be making profit.
Yeah. Like, I just think that's ridiculous, dude.
I mean, you can easily calculate how much money it's going to take them to be
like
through school, and then just let them pay that off. Because, I mean, they don't have to pay it off when they leave.
You're getting, college athlete, you're getting either half free school or more most of the time. And then, depending on the sport, baseball you get less, I will say that. But most of the time you get half or more at basketball or football. And then at football you only get full. And then you get full, your whole school's paid off, okay? That's all that. You have a shot to go make millions of dollars. For free.
Yeah.
That's just ridiculous.
It doesn't. I think it should be for a very select few. I think, because I mean, it does seem stupid. But I mean, if you were Zion Williamson and you were making so
if
much,
that's the case, if he didn't want to do that, you know what I mean? There's options that he could have taken to not go to school. He could have been like, all right, I'm going straight into the draft and not been drafted #1 overall. Or he could have been like, all right, I'm going to the G League or I'm going overseas for a season.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There are options, but he chose to go to Duke for a season. That's his choice.
I thought it was still mandatory that you had to at least do one type of other, like either college or pro before you can be drafted to the NBA, or do they change it again?
Not yet, anyway. They might be trying to change it, but they haven't changed it yet.
Because I know they have like LeBron and all them and Kobe they went straight out of high school.
Yeah, they've had talks about it, but they haven't done it yet.
I don't see that though. I don't understand why that's a rule. I don't make sense.
So you can go from high school to college or to
I think if you're good enough to go straight from the high school level to the pro level, I think they should let you do that. I don't understand why they're like, oh, you got to do this in between shit first. Like
I think you need it.
Baseball.
I think you need it for like basketball and football because that's such an elite group of people that you're playing against. Like, could you imagine playing high school football and then 6 months later you're playing against like Tom Brady? Like,
I know, but like think about it. LeBron did it, and like Kobe did it. They did that. I mean, they went through the process, and they trained for that stuff. But
let's say who you're talking about now. If they opened it up to everybody.
But that's literally two of the best players that ever touched a basketball court.
Like, I mean, I don't agree with it because I've been through the process with baseball. I've seen.
Yes, Mason, we're still up.
I've seen people get drafted from high school and just fall apart when they get anywhere close to Major League Baseball. Like, not even all the way, not even halfway through the minors, and they just fall apart. And all they do is play high school baseball and then single A baseball, single A minor league. And they don't make it anywhere. I feel like college is just such a necessary level in any sport.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I mean, sometimes like if you do something
Mason, we're recording a podcast right now. Hush. Yeah, that's one of them I'm talking about. Colton Kendrick. That's one of the ones I'm talking about.
I don't know who that is. Who
He
is
played
that?
at La Rancha.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
What's
like
his story?
stuff like track and field,
He
like like sports like that, like golf. Like obviously you can play professional golf, but like once you get past the high school level, then there's nothing other than college unless you play for fun, like or the Olympics. Like there's no like gymnastics, like stuff like that. Like you don't just go into it
you
from
just train for the next 4 years for
yeah.
the
I
next
mean you
Olympics.
just got to get ready until you get a chance to do it in the Olympics or something like that.
See, Colton Kendrick, he had a full ride at Southeastern, and he had a walk-on spot at Ole Miss, I think. And then he ended up getting drafted, not a pretty decent draft spot, but he didn't get past single A baseball, and he batted a .0, like he batted below a 100. He batted an 80,
Wow.
and that is a completely horrendous
Yeah.
batting average. He got drafted by the Twins, I believe.
So he just wasn't ready, you think?
No, absolutely not. He had, when he played his senior year at Oak Forest, and their field was I think it was very short. It was a lot shorter than the Rondas, and it just made him look a lot better than he was. Now, don't get me wrong, he wasn't bad. He was good, but
So he's not playing anymore, you don't think?
I do not believe he is.
But I think for people like somebody like Joe Burrow, like coming out of high school, like you never would have thought that he would do anything in the NFL. But he needed that 4 years of college.
5 years.
5 years. Oh yeah, 5 years of college to be the elite, now Heisman and perfect season and like just all around
It's just
best,
development. That's all it
like
is.
most improved player by far. And now he was the #1 draft pick, and he wasn't even a starter 2 years ago.
Yeah.
A year and a half ago, actually. Well, 2 years ago now, but like that's crazy. But I mean, at the same time, I guess it just kind of depends. Like, I don't think Zion didn't improve when he went to college. He definitely got a reality check because he was not doing the same stuff in college as he was in high school. But
He was still
Not
doing
at
it. He just
first.
wasn't doing. He just wasn't doing it as much as he was. I mean, but he was still dominating people at the college level.
oh yeah, no,
I'd say
he
it
was.
took him like a minute to like, I guess, adjust. And
Oh yeah, no, I
adapt.
remember watching his games whenever he first went, and when his first couple games, people knew who he was, so they were scared of him, and then they realized, oh wait, we're just as big as him. He's not this
But
big
he
dominant
still
high school guy.
bullies.
And
But he
then
still bullies hard.
then he kind of like was like, oh wait, these guys play defense. They're not high school guys. And then he's like, okay, I need to kick it up a notch. I'm about to go play with LeBron, against LeBron in less than a few months. So I gotta do something. And then him and RJ just started shooting it and lights out in everybody's face and didn't lose. Oh yeah, Brian, I ordered me a jersey today.
What jersey did you order?
A John
Yes.
Morant jersey.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, nice.
It's the
I was
the
gonna
throwback
order
one. Do what?
But I was gonna order me one of those, but I never got around to it. They
It's-
were all sold out every time I tried.
It was $35 too.
Nice.
Yeah, it's the throwback Grizzlies one, like that light blue color one.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's
Best one.
beautiful. I had to buy it. Like that dude, that's an elite dude. Like that dude is a very talented dude.
Pretty sure this is my longest stream. and half of it's just talking.
You know, I mean, hey, it is what it is. See, the only thing I wish I could do is I wish I had y'all's faces on my stream. Like, how cool would that be? Like, if I had y'all's faces as well. That's like podcast
I
stuff,
think
though.
once I get moved over and eventually buy me a monitor, I might do a little setup like that.
It's fun. It's you have to be more aware of like legit like what you're wearing, like how you look,
Yeah,
like
'cause
where
like
you're
right
looking.
now, I'm sitting in my bed and I play in my bed and I have a TV right there.
Yeah, like I have to like make sure, especially now with the mic, I have to make sure I don't like get too far away. I am like focused on the game. I'm sitting up, my monitor's turned a certain way, the camera's pointed a certain way, certain distance away from me so they can see stuff. I had to make sure what's behind me isn't completely stupid. I mean, right now I got some stupid stuff behind me, but I had
Can't
to
look
like,
too much like a bum.
yeah. I would love to have like a big giant white wall right here, so like it's just nothing, and I can put whatever I want on it. But that doesn't happen until I move into Blake's house.
Well, it's gonna be like gray wall, but
Light gray wall. I'm gonna paint it. It's gonna be an accent wall. You're right.
okay.
It's gonna be. I think the only kind of streams I don't like is the people that's got the green screen. You know what I'm talking about? And it's their face cut
I
out.
don't feel about it.
I don't, because that did. I don't like how you can see the edges of stuff when they move, and you see like where the alpha key isn't working, and then it's all glitchy looking, and I'm not a fan of it. I feel like I just would rather see your makeshift
Trey,
green screen
I
than.
did upgrade my Wi-Fi the other day.
Oh, snap.
So we called originally and set up something that they sent us in the mail. It was a 200 megabytes internet with like a bundle with some streaming stuff, and it was like 65, and then they ended up being like $88. I was like, shit, 88 a month. I was like, shit, I'm gonna look something up and get something up. Like, we gonna switch that. I was like, I found something for 45 a month. Ended up being 50 for 200 megabytes. I was like, all right, cool. I'm gonna call and talk to him about it. And he was like, all right, bro. There's a COVID deal, the coronavirus deal right now for 400 megabytes for $5 cheaper than what you looking at, and for longer. And I was like, I bet. Let me cop that.
Yeah.
So I upgraded our Wi-Fi to 400 megabytes for $5 less than what I was gonna pay for the 200 megabytes.
That's freaking crazy.
And he didn't charge me an installation fee when I can get it moved to like where we want it in the house.
Yeah, you can go ahead and put it in my room because I'm gonna. That's gonna be the stream.
You know that little closet right next to the guest bathroom.
Like in the one in the hallway.
Yeah, in the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna put it. Right in the middle, like all the rooms, and the way it reaches the TV and stuff.
You need to just hang them from the ceiling so you can have like it does in school, like it just get extenders.
I do want to do that too. I'm gonna have the central network right there, and then I'm gonna have mesh networks around the house, eventually.
Yeah, no, eventually, yeah, for sure.
Because that little thing's expensive a little bit.
Oh yeah. They're not cheap. When is So are y'all planning to be done July 10th?
Well, like we can't get the floor in. We went to go order the floor the other day, and they were like, "Well, it's not gonna come in. The earliest it'll come in is July 29th. Not July, January. Not January. June.
Ooh, okay. Ooh.
June 29th.
Sheesh.
And the latest is July 8th. And I was like,
that's a big difference.
Not enough time to put the tile in. So
even if you did it in June 29th, that's still not enough time.
Yeah. Probably everything except the floors is going to be done. And one part of the, like, we were going to add a counter that part might not be done because the floor's got to be done before we put the counter on it.
Do y'all have like furniture and stuff ready, or y'all
It's
buying that
being
whenever
delivered.
Oh,
It's gonna get delivered, yeah.
you just gonna leave it in the garage?
It's actually supposed to be delivered a week before, so it just depends on where we're at with the house. Could
Okay.
be set up, could be in the garage.
Just don't leave it where the black people can get it next door.
It's only the old people next door.
That's true. Then it's the old people, then the black people. Yeah. I haven't heard Brian say anything in like 30 minutes.
He's playing that game.
No, I'm just chilling, dude. I'm on my phone. I'm waiting for all these games to download. I gotta download all of them individually. Got 2 of them done already. I'm on Jack 2 right now, and I got Combat X. I got Jack X Combat Racing at last, and I'll be done.
What
And I'm
game
probably
did...
gonna end up-
Oh, I tell you what PSP game I used to play the absolute mess out of. It was Crash Bandicoot Tag Team Racing or something racing. And there used to be like some free roam area that you used to like it used to kind of be like the Mario 64 thing where you used to go around and collect stuff in different worlds, and then you used to race too. And it was freaking awesome. That was honestly my favorite game on that.
I remember playing Crash, but I don't really remember if I played the racing version or just the regular version.
What was the actual game called? Let me see.
There was an actual game though, wasn't there? Like where you did missions and stuff like that. I don't think that was just a.
Yeah, they had actual games too.
Okay, because I thought I was smoking dope when I saw that.
Let me see. Was it? Yeah, CTR Crash Team Racing. That was.
There was one racing game I played. It was like you were on a movie set, and you had to and you were a part of a movie, and you had to like crash into stuff, and it would like make it into a
Oh man,
movie.
that was
Tag Team Racing.
What game was that? I played it on PlayStation 3.
What'd you say?
It was a racing game, and you were like part of a movie, and you had to
Crap,
do
let me
certain
think.
missions and run into stuff and like do different tricks, and it like turned it
Stuntman.
into a movie.
Stuntman. That's Stuntman Ignition. That's what it was called.
That sounds like what
that
it was.
game.
I don't remember.
I don't remember what it was
Stuntman.
called. It sounds familiar. I think that's what it was. But it was something just
I
like
remember
that.
what you're
Yeah,
talking
like it was a racing game, but you had to do like crazy missions like that. Like it was just be bizarre stuff, and you were on a movie set. I played
So
the
you were
mess
a
out of that.
stuntman for a movie, and you had to do the vehicle stunts and everything, but it was
Yes.
like in race mode where you had to do certain things. It was
Yes.
pretty badass.
Yes, that was it. That game was fun. I had that on PSP.
Yeah, I played a newer version on PlayStation 3, and it was called Stuntman Ignition. But I do remember they had the original Stuntman on the older consoles. I remember that.
That
was a
game.
good one.
There was some game, I cannot think of the name of the game, but it had a frog in it, and it was horribly annoying. It was just left and right game. A left and right game. It was like a flat game. It was like Little Big Planet, but with a frog. I don't know what it
I don't
was.
know. One of my favorite games was the Nickelodeon Heroes, when you could play as Danny Phantom, SpongeBob,
sounds
Jimmy
fantastic.
Neutron, and who was the last one?
Did you
Timmy
ever play
Turner.
that SpongeBob game?
Mhm.
Played a
Oh,
lot of
it was an Xbox, I think. That thing was fire.
Yo, anything with SpongeBob is fire.
Yeah, the Nickelodeon Heroes, well, that was freaking dope. It was like, so you had to fight a villain from, like, apparently all the worlds got intermixed with dimensions or whatever like that, and you had to fight one of the heroes' villains, or one of the main guy's villains, from each like dimension of it, and because apparently like all the villains had teamed up, and you had to you had to fight back so all the dimensions wouldn't get destroyed, and you got to team up with like all of, like the main character's friends. So when you went to Bikini Bottom, you hung out with Patrick, and you teamed up with Sandy Cheeks and all that, and then you'd go to Danny Phantom's realm, and then you'd go to Jimmy Neutron's planet. It was freaking awesome, dude. That game was legitness, and you could play with 4 people. Dude, I'm telling you, that's it, man. That's the stuff I lived for back in the day. And Champions of Norath, I know you probably haven't played that because it's like more of a nerdy one, but Champions of Norath was my stuff.
Nerdy. I remember when
like
Kingdom
Baldur's
Hearts
Gate.
came out, and that I felt like that was so nerdy.
Y'all played Slug Cooper, dude, made it, dude. Dude, that game was awesome.
Dude,
that game
what was it called? The Sly Cooper, like King of Thieves or Den of Thieves,
yeah,
something like that.
There's
like Sly Cooper 3. That was it, man.
Oh yeah.
That was a good game. I love that game, dude.
There's a game on computer that my dad played and I downloaded and played too. Command and Conquer. I feel like that was a game Brian played.
I never played Command and Conquer. I know what it is though, but I've never played it.
Dude, it's I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a top-down, like you build your base and then kind of like StarCraft. You know what StarCraft is?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's kind of like that. You build your forces and then
RTS.
you attack.
Yeah, real-time strategy game.
Yeah. And you build your forces and you attack another base and stuff like that while they're building their forces.
Yeah, I like those games. Those are fun. Like I used to play Halo Wars, and it was based off of
Halo Wars. Dude, I never played that game and I wanted to so bad.
I got both of them on my Xbox One. I got Halo Wars 1 and Halo Wars 2.
They made a second one? I didn't know they made a second one.
Yeah.
Did
2 of them.
Did they have a Batman game for PS2 or was it just PS3? I don't remember if they had Batman
games. Could not tell you.
They had like 72 Batman games. They were all the exact same game, so I stopped playing them. They had a game on PS3 that I played religiously. There was 2 games. It was called Crisis. You were in like a exosuit that was like you could run and jump like super high and super fast. It was an FPS game. And then they had a game called Prototype. It was my favorite game.
Prototype. I remember that one.
It was like you had the little black stuff coming out of your hands and you could like build it up and do different abilities with it. Yeah, that was my game. They had 1 and 2. I played those like beyond religiously. Those were so fun. I remember the first time I played any game on PlayStation 3, I think it was Little Big Planet because it came with the PlayStation. I think that was like the first game it came with. Because I remember the second the PlayStation 3 came out, my dad brought me to GameStop and I waited in the car and he came back out with a box and it was the big fat one. Like the big fat one. And he was like, you look back there. And I was like, what is that? I opened the bag and it was this big old fat PlayStation.
Big old fat PlayStation.
Because it was funny because I remember the PlayStation 3 was like, the PlayStation 3 Slim was pretty, it was about the same size slimness as the PS4 Slim now. Like it was pretty small. It just had the big hump in the middle of it that would suck your disc up and never give it back to you. I miss those days.
Whenever as much as I wanted to see the gaming realm like move forward, I knew when the PlayStation 3 came out and I got one, it would hurt me so bad because all the games I loved playing on PlayStation 2 were so out of date and obsolete. And I was like, I remember playing like when I got the PlayStation 3 like the first time it came out, and my dad spent buku money on like get me like these new games and everything, and I was playing them and I was like, Dad, I ain't gonna lie, I was like, I'd rather you hook up the PlayStation 2. I said I had a lot more fun playing those games than this stuff. I was like, I'm just not enjoying this. And I was like, yeah, it's great and all, seeing how good it looks. I was like, but this just ain't quality stuff, man. And he was all mad at me and everything. He's like, I just wasted all this money on this damn thing. But then, I mean, I kept going on and playing, and I still get all the new systems and everything. But I'm telling you, nothing will ever beat my childhood playing those games like that, dude. Playing PlayStation 2 and Xbox 360 and PlayStation 1 and all these old games, dude.
Xbox 360 Halo.
Dude, I'm telling you, that was the days, bro. Nothing will ever compete with how nostalgic and how great those days were.
I can't tell you how many times I've come this close to buying an Xbox just to buy Halo.
I honestly only bought one just so I could play cross-platform games, like backwards compatibility games. But then I realized, oh wait, I'm not gonna have any of my diamond stuff because I played on PlayStation. So I just kind of played it just to like have the nostalgia of like, oh hey, I can play it if I want. And then we played Forza and like some exclusive games like that. And there was a time where me and Dylan were the only, like, we only played Xbox.
Mm-hmm. It's when Dylan sold his PlayStation.
Because you and Mason were playing PlayStation while we were playing on Xbox.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's what made Mason hate you sometimes. Was he was tired of you. He was tired. He missed us, and he just wanted to play with you.
I remember, I was about to say something, I don't know if I can remember. We were just talking about it, and I just completely lost it. Oh, lost my train of thought, guys.
Did y'all ever have a PS Vita?
Nope.
Yeah, very shortly. It sucked.
Yeah, my little cousin had one. I didn't like it.
I never played on one, but my dad had the.
It was like worse than the PSP.
Yeah, it had the touch thing on the back of it, and it had like weird grips and stuff on it. Like it had like it's supposed to have a grip feel to it, like you were like holding it, but it didn't do that very well. My dad had that the Sony Ericsson thing, and it was like it was the first like gaming phone. Like you slid it up and it had the little the D-pad on one side and the analog, like the joystick on the other side when you slid the phone up, and when you slid it down it became a big phone again, like a big touchscreen phone. It was supposed to be PlayStation's version or Sony's version of a PlayStation into a phone, or PSP into a phone, and it was horrible. Somebody from Livingston is calling me at 2:50 in the morning.
Better answer it. I'll be Larry's little sister in a wreck.
Hello?
Hi.
Yes?
What are you doing?
We're playing
Is that
Fortnite.
Mason?
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
What are you calling your podcast that you won't freaking tell me?
Are you? I'm listening to myself twice. I can hear you on my stream. On.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Alright,
What are
so
you calling your podcast?
me and Blake talked about it the other day. I'm pretty sure it was me and Blake.
Nah, it wasn't me.
No, it was me and you talked about it.
Yeah, Albo. A little bit of everything.
Okay.
Oh?
Hold on.
I mean, we could talk about it now if you want.
Alright, so I had a few ideas of what I was gonna call it. I've been trying to just stay away from anything that had visuals in it. Like I'm trying not to push Trey Fowler visuals. I'm trying to push Trey Fowler, so my name is the brand, is not as much as visuals. But before it was Trey Fowler visuals, I was gonna do a podcast before I even wanted to do anything with camera stuff. So I was gonna call it the Hot Podcast, and it was gonna stand for Honest, Open, and Transparent Podcast. And I was just gonna talk about anything I wanted, be super open, super transparent, kind of like what we're doing like right now, just like talking about anything in general. And then I kind of wanted to do something like with y'all along the lines of like we all got somewhere and did a podcast and talked about like sports, like everything we just did for the past hour and a half, 2 hours now, is what I wanted to do. But then at the same time, Blake was driving 8 hours to school. Dylan was working a full-time job. Mason was full-time with 3 girls, and I was with a full-time demon, aka Satan. So it was that was on the back burner. So I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with it. If I want to go set it up somewhere, like buy 2 more of these mics and set it up, and y'all come do it with me, and just like rotate out people that we know we can talk to, or set it up somewhere and we talk about like, because I really want to do the whole, like, you know what the first take is?
Yes.
That's what I wanted to do, like with Stephen A. Smith, like that kind of stuff. Like that's what I wanted to really do with it. Because if there's anything,
Brian busy with?
Do what?
What was Bryant busy with at the time?
I don't think we were like really close at that time.
How long ago was this?
3 years ago, 4 years ago.
Yeah, he said something about a demon, so I didn't think he.
Oh yeah, it might have been a long time ago. Never mind.
Yeah.
I might
Yeah.
have been just doing my own thing.
Yeah, I think we were friends, but I don't think we were like close friends, you know?
Yeah, yeah, I feel that.
It really does. I have a name, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because if I do the whole like first take kind of thing, then I'm gonna change the name. But if it's gonna be just me and I kind of have just people on and do like what we've been doing, then I'll probably leave it as what it is.
Alright, Dan.
Yeah, I did not know who was calling me just now.
He called him from the prison? Or he
Yeah,
called you from the prison?
is this your prison phone?
Yes.
Was this up somebody's butt?
Yeah, I was about to ask you if
Okay.
you confiscated it.
I'll stay watching, don't worry.
Yeah, we probably won't talk too much longer.
Yeah, well, I'm still gonna watch.
I mean, okay, that's fine.
Alright, bro.
Just leave it on and it's just basic watching.
Alright, later.
Later.
So,
Yo, the phone's so old I heard it go.
yeah. So you have a name for both ways that you want to do it?
No, I can't decide. If I don't do it by myself, I'm gonna like pick a name with other people, like whoever I do it with. Like if I do it with you and Bryant and Mason, like we'll all collectively pick a name because I don't want to be the guy that's like over the whole thing. Like
Yeah.
that's one thing because I do like I have videos that I make from my stuff. I have like church stuff that I do. Like I'm over so much stuff that I don't want to be solely over y'all and y'all feel like y'all aren't equals in it.
Yeah.
So like whatever we decided would be, I mean, you could still technically call it the Hot Podcast if you wanted to. It wouldn't really make a lot of sense if we talk, which I feel like at the same time, the only reason I don't want to just be by myself and just talk about one thing like sports is because I feel like we talk about so much other stuff other than sports. I mean, little alone, we just talked about video games for an hour and a half.
We went off on a tangent.
Yeah, so
From
like
1 o'clock.
like since
to
Brian's been in the
3.
party, we talked about nothing but video games.
Yeah.
So I mean, in the same
And
instance,
sports. We did sports a little bit too.
at the
Talking
same
about how
instance, I
we
feel
went
like
back.
if it was our thing, like if we sat down and we knew we had to do this, I feel like we could talk about like more current events and kind of give an
Not too
inside
current.
perspective on things. Like I feel like people only hear the opinions of people that's like 3 billion followers or they're on TV or something like that. So just to be like a different view from everything. And then we all come from like such a different version of looking at stuff. Like Bryant likes to look at boys, you know.
Yep, that's how it goes. Totally.
I'm the married
Love 'em.
one.
Yeah, exactly. I'm the mixed one. We only need one
Mason's
short
the
white
man,
guy,
though.
so there can only be so many short white guys on one podcast. And then
there's
it's not a podcast anymore. Then it's a weird midget thing.
Weird miss. It might also make a good video, just for a different website.
Very much so. But I'm not going to be a part of that video. But I don't know. Because at the same time, I don't know where I would do it if I did multiple people. And at that time, then you're thinking, like, you're going to have like a full production thing. Like, you'll have to have, like, recorders for the mics. Because you can't just plug them all into one computer and stop listening. You can't just plug them all into one thing and have it record audio without it being like somewhat processed. I mean, I guess you can, but it would sound like hot piss at first.
You could never really have to settle down in one spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could do it in a different spot every time. Like, hey, this place has, or Mason says, "Hey, my house is free this time. Your house is free this time. My house is free this time." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or in as far as the recording for the audio and stuff, not quite sure what all goes into that. You just have the mics and then the wires hooked up to a laptop, right? That's all I got, right?
Mason said the tallest midget player you know, the tallest midget you know. But as of right now, there's a lot that can go into it. Either you can plug it straight into a computer and do it from there, or stop listening. Thank you. Or if you wanted to, there's like another version of it where you can plug it into a recording device, and the recording device would then be plugged into the computer, so your computer isn't overloaded with an audio file bigger than my head, because you gotta think that's 4 different people talking, and that's 4 times the same audio file size. But it would work because they have like Audacity is like a program for that, so it would just see that we get all 4 inputs, and it would just record all of our audio into one, and then I just edit the video and overlay, make sure our voices match, or our mouths match to the good audio, and be done with it from there. So it wouldn't relatively be hard.
Yeah.
I just think the more people you get, the harder it's going to be to do something, because if you're busy one day, then we can't do something. If I'm busy one day, if 3 people are busy one day, then what do we do? You know?
I mean, it also, we don't have to, I mean, we could be like, we could all be a part of it, but not do it every time together. To, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's also, it doesn't have to be as a weekly thing, or, you know, it could be a bi-weekly thing. It could be, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be like, because podcasts, they aren't like, it also depends on who you, like Joe Rogan, he puts one out every day just about.
Yeah, but he also can get Elon Musk every other day on his podcast.
Yeah, no,
and Drake.
Yeah.
But he also has been doing it for 13 years as well.
Yeah.
So, and he also is an announcer for the UFC.
Yeah.
So,
it just, you know.
But I think I was
like, if I'm busy just the whole week I'm busy, you know. I'm sure you, Bryant and Mason, or Bryant, Dylan y'all could do one, and that'd be, you know, somebody could get one done.
Yeah, I would realistically like it to be, like like somewhere like in your garage, like in that little space, like have like a table set up, and then have all the mics stationary, and then whoever can come, like that would be who is a part of whatever we're talking about. Or if they have no idea, because I feel like we're just gonna talk. I feel like we're gonna have a subject, but we're gonna get off of it very quickly, because we all do that very well, especially Bryant, because he likes to just talk. And there's gonna be a lot of roasting each other, so I know that's gonna happen.
That garage ain't gonna be ready anytime soon.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't expect that.
No, it'll be
ready. I'm just saying, like,
but it ain't soon.
Like space wise, like I don't want to do it in my bedroom. Like I would like to have enough room to, like, if we need lights, if we need, well, a garage isn't really optimal for sound, but it would be better than doing it outside. But at the same time,
I mean, you could put up, like, what are the things?
Sound panels.
Yeah, the sound panels.
Yeah.
Which is kind of what, like, I wanted to pimp that thing out.
I mean, them little panels are expensive.
No, yeah, I know.
We bought some for our church that are 6 foot by 6 foot. Like, we bought a big square that was 6 foot by 6 foot. We bought 3 of them. They're freaking massive, and they're so expensive.
Yeah.
and they're covered in like a certain kind of like sound reducing cloth, like so they're not just a big panel. So then it had to be put around in a frame, like a wooden frame. Yeah, those things were not cheap, and they were pretty easy to hang though, I will admit. But I don't know. It kind of depends on what. I'll probably talk to like in the group message. I'll probably talk to everybody, see what they want to do, if they want to do it, like how often. Because I know I really don't want to push out something every week. It would definitely be something bi-weekly or monthly, for sure.
I'm about it. Just let me know. I'm about to go to bed though. All my stuff finished downloading. I'm tired as balls.
Yeah, I don't know why or how I'm still up right now.
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. We've literally been talking for 2 hours and 15 minutes.
I'm not gonna lie. I could very well just take this stream, split it in two, and just say podcast.
Yo, do it. You can edit your videos in YouTube. Like if you go.
Alrighty, boys.
Edit that way. Alright, we'll talk to you later.
Great talking to you all.
Later,
Peace
bro.
out.
But yeah, that's pretty much what I expect the podcast to be like. Is what we just did for the past 2 hours. Is something like that. But at the same time, we'll have to figure out how to. And that'll come with time. On like how to stop ourselves. Cause like we went in 360 just now.
See, what I've seen with most podcasts is you have one person who runs it. It could be a different person every time. We could have like a rotation or something, and they have like a list.
Yeah.
And they be like, all right. And then once they start trailing off too much, you trail off some, obviously, because it's flow of conversation.
Yeah.
But and once they get too far, they'll be like, all right, we got to rein it in a little bit, and let's go on to the next one.
Yeah, somebody definitely. Well, I'm sure we'll all have like a computer or a tablet for like research purposes. Like if we need to look something up, like don't just look up on our phone, like 'cause that just looks tacky. But I think somebody needs to have.
Said 2,000 comments later.
Yeah, I saw that. Somebody needs to have like an outline of like what if say if we just go dead, like somebody needs to just have something ready.
Yeah,
like,
and that's
hey,
also what it's for. You know,
this is what our next conversational topic is going to be about. But see, I don't really want to talk about stuff like the next social media star of 2020. Like that just doesn't excite me enough.
I mean,
know it's
us, I feel like we would talk mostly about, all right, what's going on PlayStation 5? How we feel about that? Xbox X, all right. I got college football coming up. You know what I mean? College basketball, you know what I mean? NBA, NFL, stuff like that.
Yeah, definitely first take stuff. Like that's a good description of what it's gonna be. I think it'd be pretty easy to talk about stuff like that, especially if we're talking about it on a 2-week, or I'd even say like 3 weeks. I think 2 weeks is still like that's twice a month. That's still a lot. Like 3 weeks, that's once a month. But it's quick enough that if you do it once a month, too much information gets put out in 1 month. So 2 weeks for sure. Because I mean, you can build up a lot of content in 2 weeks to talk about within an hour and a half, 2 hours of a video. Like that's a lot of stuff. Like what within this past 2 weeks.
Yeah, and also
and all that stuff.
It also depends on how long of a podcast you want to do. You know what I mean? You want to do a shorter podcast, you do a weekly one. You want to do a little bit longer. The longer you go is the bigger gap you have.
See, like me, I would rather one be longer. I don't think if I'm gonna sit there and watch something, I feel like people are rushed when they do like these little 1 hour podcasts, and you feel like you're missed out on some information.
Yeah.
Because nobody's gonna sit there and invest their time into something and not.
I did see that, Mason.
Continue on.
But I do feel like, what's he saying? Yeah.
Also, two cops.
Yeah, I was seeing that. But I I feel like kind of staying away from too much political stuff would probably be best.
Oh yeah, first of all, I don't know anything about politics. I don't know. I'm
I
not gonna lie
know.
to you. I don't know what the difference between Democratic and Republican Party is. I know that. I don't even know what our president is. Like I don't keep up
He's
politics
Republican.
that much. Like I think it is such a waste of time to keep up with politics because it's gonna
Yeah.
for
No.
me basically. I don't think that I know that my vote does not really matter to the point of this president is gonna get elected because of me. But
Yeah.
there's so many people in power in politics that there's no point in keeping up, and it's just all drama. Like there's more drama in politics than there is anything else on this planet, and I don't like it.
I try to keep up, not too much. I try to keep up with some just so that I know what the hell's going on to a certain extent. But like stuff with like, you talk about the riots a little bit here and there.
Yeah.
But when you
You-
talk about it, you could talk about stuff like how the NBA and the players are trying to they're trying to go about things like certain way. How Kyrie, he don't want to start the season. You know what I mean? Even though he ain't playing, so it don't damn matter to him.
Yeah, because he's trying to start his own
Yeah,
season,
you saw
isn't he?
that?
He's trying to start his own
Yeah.
league or some kind of his own thing.
He said we're the players. We can start our own league.
Yeah, I saw that.
That ain't how it works, buddy.
Yeah, no, he I saw something. I think Patrick Beverly said if LeBron said we're playing basketball, then we're playing basketball. 'Cause, I mean,
Yeah, Bron about it. He wants that ring.
he just wants to play. To be honest with you, I think he knows he's
Yeah.
about to retire soon. As much as Dylan doesn't want to say it, I think as soon as his son plays for a year or so,
Oh yeah,
he's done after that.
that as soon he wants to play and as soon as his son gets in the league, he's gonna play, and then reevaluate. Then he's like, all right, deuces.
Yeah, no, he won't be the next Vince Carter. He's not gonna play till he can. He physically can't even get up. But Vince Carter was still dunking, but it wasn't. He was playing like
It wasn't
10 minutes a
wasn't
game.
Vince.
It wasn't nothing serious. But I mean, I all hate towards LeBron is only because of how big his head is. I mean, you got to give the dude props. I mean, like game respect game. Like that dude has changed the game of basketball. He has, like, his name is in the top elites. He's not
yeah.
a fun person to watch play basketball at any stance. Like, if you watch him, he doesn't do anything that's like, oh my god, I cannot stop watching this. Like, you watch somebody like Giannis, like that dude jumps over people. You watch somebody like Curry, he shoots threes in people's literal eyeballs. Like they're poking his eyeball out, and he's shooting a three in their face for the game, not just for fun. Like from half court. Like Klay Thompson can just Klay Thompson scored like what 30 points with like 10 dribbles.
Yeah, 11, I think it was.
Like,
Or might have been 9, I can't remember.
Like, how do you do
But-
that?
It's so weird to describe Bron's game, because it's not like he's just an outstanding shooter, because he's not. He's average, but he gets to the paint and he puts it up, and then he's kind of strong and he's big, so he'll kind of fight down there some when he feels like it.
And he doesn't even like really go to the rim hard. Like it looks like he's just going easy.
It's also because not too many people play defense nowadays.
That is a very true statement. Like everybody makes fun of James Harden for not playing defense, but if you look,
I feel like
have
if
you ever seen
notice-
Curry play defense? Like never. Now Curry will run around the court and make it look like he's doing something, but 90% of the people out there, unless they're anybody in the power forward position and higher, does not play defense, in my opinion. Now there might be some people like Patrick Beverly, like that just like they just like to play defense because they can't shoot or do anything else, so they're just out there for defense. But I mean, when you're like James Harden and you can score 50, 60 points a game
Trey?
with ease, then like Dylan would say, why do you even need to play defense?
Were you talking the whole time?
Yes.
I didn't hear a single word you said.
Oh, wow. What was the last thing you heard, Blake?
We talked about Curry not playing defense.
Wow. Did my mic just cut out?
I think so.
Yo, that's whack. I said, I was just talking about people, like, nobody plays defense. Like, you don't see Curry play defense. I mean, but at the same time, like, you got people that, like, anybody in the power forward position and lower plays defense. Anybody higher than that does not play defense. And, I mean, like James Harden, like, you can score 60 points a game, and as Dylan would say, why do you even need to play defense at that point? Like you don't want to when you can do a step back three in two people's face and get an and one. I mean, you don't want to play defense. You want to go get the ball and shoot again. Like, but at the same time, I feel that the only reason that people nowadays are so dominant is like the NBA is so like weak now.
It really is. I mean, if you really watch, if you notice the games, I'm not saying Bron, he'll still get his points, but he has a noticeably harder time against defensive heavy teams or defensive heavy player that guards them. And noticeably heavy, or like a Pat Bev that'll get in his head, stuff like that. Or a Draymond that'll get in his head. And don't get me wrong, Bron will still get his piece, but
oh yeah,
he has to try a lot harder, and it just takes him a lot longer, and he's got to try harder. It's not as easy for him.
I feel like LeBron is the most all-around athlete. Like, there's nothing one good thing about him that's like dominant over anybody. Like, Curry can shoot, like Giannis can dunk, and he can play some defense. But I mean, when he goes to the goal, it's not like he's doing Kyrie moves to get there. You know, like he's just using his Zion size, but he's laying it up so easy. Like, he's not just going and dunking on somebody every time he goes down the court. I mean, granted.
I'll be back.
I mean, granted, if I did spend $2 million on my body a year, I could probably be justified as being that dominant as a player as well.
Yeah. I mean, you hear me?
I hear you. Do you hear me? I'm gonna have to say no if you don't hear me. Can you hear me?
Trey?
Hello?
I think we played too long and my Wi-Fi pooped out.
That's what happened?
My stream just ended.
Oh, mine gave me that notification earlier about my stream quality was too poor, but my stream didn't end, so I was kind of lucked up on that one.
Well.
Yeah, Mason was talking about the Atlanta Police Department stuff.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of stuff that I want to talk about, like via podcast stuff. It just kind of depends on location, who does it, when we do it, where we do it.
Yeah, I feel that.
Because at the same time, we all have other stuff that we want to do, and we're not gonna make, like, we can't just like quit our jobs and do podcasting for
4 hours
the next
45 minutes.
Do what?
4 hours and 45 minutes.
For my stream?
For mine.
Oh, for mine.
God, dog.
But I'm ready. I'm ready to start podcasting because I feel like it's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, I feel like it's gonna be fun just to talk.
See, my only thing is
It might be a little awkward. I'm not gonna lie. In front of the camera, we might mess up a couple times the first, however many.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
the only reason that I think I'm just gonna have to like take lead over the first few is just because I've kind of been behind a camera and in front of a camera for the past literal 2 years straight. So I've kind of like broken my camera virginity, if so to speak. But I don't want to do a podcast where you can't see our faces. I think
No, I feel like you definitely have to.
most of our reactions come from our face and our facial expressions, and I talk with my hands a lot. So I think it's just the more beneficial podcast is like people talking and you seeing their face. Like even if it's like a bad quality, like it's still like something that you just have to see their face. And then you can even still put it on the Apple podcast thing so people can just listen to it if they want. I don't know why they would, but some people do.
There's no way we did that for that long. Wait. I'm trying to look and see. Well, let me. Interesting. Might have to do it later. Oh well.
But yeah, I just got to figure out what
Yeah.
we all want to do. I think the only person that might not want to do something is Dylan,
Yeah.
because he kind of does a lot. I mean, he goes to bed at like 8 o'clock. Like, my grandpa does that. But I think if he didn't have the full-time job and a girlfriend and trying to get a part-time job, I think he would be okay to do it. I think he would do
He's
it.
trying to get a part-time job too.
Well, I think he's doing like his little side hustles and stuff like that. That's what I mean. So I think if he had the time to do it, I think he would do it. But I think it would just, and then even with Mason, I don't even think we would have to make sure we did it around Mason's work schedule, because he still works.
Yeah.
Like crazy hours. The only people that's really available to do it is me, you, and Bryant. And even then, when Bryant goes back to work, like
Mason also doesn't want to be working there too much longer, so.
Yeah.
But Mason also only works 2 days at a time, so.
Yeah. And I mean, even if we say we do it every other Friday, that means we don't have to record on a Friday. We can record on like a Tuesday evening.
We could record 2 of them in a row and
then push them out for the whole month. Yeah. I'll definitely bring a pair of clothes to change into so we don't look like those guys, you know?
I could sit there for. I mean, we couldn't actually do that because you wouldn't have enough information to talk about.
No, absolutely not.
But
at the same time, I think it'd be fun. I think we just had to figure out where we want to do it and like what we want to talk about, because I think it would be something like, if we don't like doing it, I don't want to invest money and time into it if we don't enjoy it. So
yeah,
I would hate to say like everybody go buy a microphone and just like do it, but at the same time, like $30 for a mic for something that isn't great quality, like, because my mic isn't like fantastic, but it's better than me sitting there with my phone recording the audio.
Yeah.
Mason said, just make sure I'm off on that Tuesday. I'm completely down. If we're not really doing it on a Tuesday, I was just kind of saying, yeah. I'm just saying there would just be a day that we did it. Like, we don't have to do it on Friday. We probably would have to do it, honestly, as early as possible or as late as possible. Because we either had to push out the information that we just got, or we have to wait until we get a lot of information and then push that out really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Like PS5 would be all we would talk about right now. Like, but at the same time, like, there's not much going on other than like cops getting stuff and the PlayStation 5.
Some NBA players doing conference calls about not trying to play and trying to play.
Mm-hmm.
Then you got MLB and MLB players. Yeah, you got that whole mess.
Mm-hmm.
I've expressed my opinion on that.
And then actually, like, some of the numbers are rising again for the virus, which is not good.
Because of why? Because of the protests and riots.
So there's quite a bit to talk about. I don't know. There's definitely gonna be some stuff that, like, I don't know what about. Like, I've never played World of Warcraft, but y'all have. So, like, I wasn't talking while y'all were going off. But then, like, we kind of divert the conversation back to something we all know, and then there was stuff that Brian didn't know we were talking about, that me and you were talking about. So, I mean, Mason doesn't know anything, so he's just gonna be sitting there. I think Mason's first video game he played was Black Ops 2.
Black Ops.
That was the first video game he ever played, was Black Ops 2. He said, "Wow." I don't know anything about, like, what Mason played when he was a kid. I'm sure Denny had.
I know he played Halo with me before Black Ops, but that's all I got.
He said he played COD 4, Modern Warfare, and Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 2 was a really good game. I remember when it first came out. It was really good. He said, and Halo. And then at the same time, I kind of want to do something like Dude Perfect does, like the little overtime thing. Like how,
which is,
you haven't watched their like series that they do. So they literally just have a table with, like, all 5 of them sitting there. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, all 5 of them sitting there, and then they do like different games. Like, at first they'll do who can bring the coolest item, and then they rate it. Then they have like a crazy challenge they do, and then they have to pick a name from a hat. And then whoever gets their name picked, they have to do something crazy. Just a bunch of random stuff that's not just talking the entirety of the video. Just something that's different. Like, it incorporates a vlog style thing and a podcast. Because I think it'd be funny if we just, like, we're talking about something and then all of a sudden we're having to go jump in a bucket full of mac and cheese. You know, like something crazy. No, I don't want to do nothing like Mr. Beast style. Like, we're not going to fill a whole backyard full of 2 billion Orbeez. You know? Like, nothing retarded. But
we ain't got Mr. Beast kind of sponsor money either.
Yeah, that's also a big fact. But I feel like if we filled our backyard with
tower and you win $50,000.
I mean, if we did fill our backyard with 2 billion Orbeez, I feel like we would get some serious clout from that. Or that elephant toothpaste stuff. What's that dude's name? David Dobrik did. He set it off, and it's like was the largest amount of it, and it went all on the side of his house, and it went up in the air and stuff. That would be pretty cool. Oh, Blake left the party. I guess his internet must have went out. He said he paid all that money for that internet, and now he's got poo-poo internet. Alright, but that's just the end of it. I think this was like 5 hours long. I'm sorry for the counter at the very top that's been going off the whole time. Something's been wrong with YouTube, and I don't know how to fix it. I hope it fixes itself tomorrow with YouTube. I hope it updates. It even was going on with Blake's whenever Mason commented on his. So it wasn't just my stream, it was YouTube in general. But that was our little podcast. That was our 3-hour podcast. We played video games for an hour and we talked about stuff for the legit 3 hours span. But I enjoyed it. We talked about what we were gonna do for the future of podcasting, of videos, of what we're gonna do. We talked about a lot of stuff that we'd like to do. So we obviously got some more stuff to talk about, situated out, but I'm excited for what's going to come. I think we'll wind up doing a podcast style thing somewhere at like a certain location, and talk about like we'll talk about sports, current events, stuff like that, like something super that we know about, because I don't know anything about politics. I don't know anything about history. I don't know really anything other than sports, video games, cars, current stuff. Now I don't keep up with like who married who. That's stupid. But at the same time, there is a lot of stuff that I think we would all know a lot about, so we could talk about it and enjoy it. But if you did listen to our whole podcast, like I know Mason did, thank you. I do appreciate it. It was we didn't plan for it to happen, but it did. So yes, Blake said he got disconnected. Yeah, so his Wi-Fi went out. But thank you guys for watching. Make sure that you are subscribed. If not, then please do so. Hit that little bell so you get notified every time that I post a video. And I mean, why would you not want to miss out? Why would you want to miss out on something like this? I mean, it went from playing Fortnite, the new chapter, or the new season, chapter 2, to now this. And you just got a whole free podcast right here. Like this was a free podcast you just got. But thank you guys. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe. Peace out, and I will see you guys in the next video.